Take it, bitch!
Whoops.
Hydration!
Hello, Swooshy Tank and Tecto. How you guys doing? Thank you all for picking up your stuff. Hydration and care package will be dealt with. You can hear me talking. Yes, I'm going to answer that right here, right now. To be fair, in the 10 minutes that I was waiting for stream start, you know, doing the whole starting screen, I was actually sitting here being like, and also, you know, I was doing those. So I was also had a bit of a salt rinse earlier. I've done everything I can to protect my voice. Now I've just got to continue practicing being down here for the majority of streams while I'm not doing shenanigans, so that when I decide to do shenanigans, it's fine. So yes, I am taking my voice, taking care of my voice very seriously. Now, I'm the dingus, as always. I did everything but the one thing that I needed to do, which is actually start the bloody game. So this, we're gonna have a little chat here for a bit. Right, so, yes, I'm doing everything I can to protect myself. All of those things I should have done for the past year, that's what I'm doing. I've been drinking warm water, although I've also worked out a trick for making the warm water last longer in my drink bottle, and that is to add a bit of boiling water to the top. So what I get is hot water, because for some reason our tap only goes to a certain heat, and I think that's because whatever settings are in the bathroom are affecting the whole house. Could be, I'm not sure. You've got no definitive proof of that, but what I do know is our hot water isn't as hot as it could be, as it can be, especially not in the kitchen. So a little bit of boiling water solves that problem just fantastically. While we're here, there's been a few things that I've seen. Let me see. I've got them here in DMs in various places. So first things first, have you guys seen that a couple of copyright lawyers are trying to recreate Twitter as twitter.new? They are currently doing the legal proceedings to try and obtain the Twitter domain and name, because, as it turns out, according to them, Nigel knows this because he posted it to a couple of us. According to them, the Twitter name has been basically abandoned. Which, to be fair, the domain of twitter.com goes to X. So the name of Twitter has been abandoned in favor of X, which is fair. And I'm going to basically put it to a pair of frickin' copyright lawyers to, have an idea of that. The only real problem here, I feel, is that if they do manage to do it, then it's basically being run by a pair of copyright lawyers. On the plus side, they'll know all the legal stuff. On the downside, lawyers. The bloodsuckers. Look. John Hammond in Jurassic Park didn't call them the blood-sucking lawyers for no reason. Oh, yeah, Swooshy. Don't you worry, I've been basically living under a rock myself. keeping up with things is a chore. But this one was posted straight to me from, by Nigel, so yeah, happy days. We've got an idea of things. Meanwhile, my brother posted a couple of things of interest. Oh yeah, let me make sure the game's actually loading and all that jazz. Event resolved. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, there's a manual. Okay. I think we want the manual. Yeah, we want the earlier manual. There you go. Okay. Let me make sure that gets up and running. So the next one, my brother showed me a game called Exodus. Exodus. Now, what's the big deal about Exodus? Well, it's basically a spiritual successor to Mass Effect. And it looks pretty good. It straight up looks pretty good. Whether it actually ends up being the spiritual successor of Mass Effect, well, that's gonna be whether, that's gonna be up in the air, but it looks pretty good so far. Granted, it's standard trailer, predefined stuff in it, there's only so much to really go off there, but it looks great in terms of animation. I would bet their cutscenes are going to be pretty phenomenal, and if some of the if the voice acting goes anything like the trailer, man, it is going to go hard. So that's definitely a thing. You can link it if you want. Spiritual successor to Mass Effect. You mean I can pull a Kirk and sleep with the galaxy? Well, that's I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. But hey. In terms of other trailers that I've seen, that Divinity trailer I have to bring up again, because that Divinity, I don't even know if I brought it up on stream last time, but that Divinity trailer was freaking amazing. That was dark. That was dark in a lot of ways. It was brutal. Everybody getting together to frickin' have a festival, and the festival is literally lighting a guy on fire. You hear the guy screaming up until the point he releases some form of evil, and it's like, oh, dude. I gotta say, the monolith that spawns from that looks cool. So yeah, color me interested. Color me interested. My brother also sent me another one, which was Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Cautiously optimistic on that one. Anything Star Wars related has a very good chance of being absolute garbage. And given that they're going with, a name of the Old Republic, there's a good chance. I mean, KOTOR 1 and 2 were fantastic, but do I trust a modern studio to do a good job with anything to do with Star Wars? No. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. Not in the slightest. Now, if it turns out to be good, fan-freaking-tastic. If it doesn't, well, no loss. No loss. I also saw the Warhammer 40k one. I think I did talk about this last time. I'm gonna remain cautious on that one. I'm gonna remain cautious on that one simply because Warhammer, Total War Warhammer has been it's both a DLC crapfest, and Warhammer 3 was an outright inferior product to Warhammer 2. AI, I don't know how they managed it, but the AI from 1 to 2 were basically the same, improved even. The AI from 2 to 3 has took a massive, just a massive turd on itself. A lot of the factions end up getting absolutely ravaged, and you probably, from my understanding, you actually end up with the same faction surviving every time, because a whole bunch of them just crap the bed. They don't work properly. They often will they'll throw a big stack of army into a corner and just leave it there, which means they're easy pickings. Also, the game, in terms of visuals, it lost a lot of that darker aesthetic in favor of just looking a bit more plasticky. So, do I trust the company that made Warhammer 3 to make a good 40K? No. No, I do not. I really, really don't. So it's kind of I'm remaining cautious on that one. Will I pick it up? We'll see how it looks. It is going to be one of those ones where it's like, wait a month, see what they do, and then maybe pick it up. But the moment they start releasing frickin' landslide of DLC is the moment I go, oh, no, sorry, man. Because honestly, that company and Sega have been doing more DLC than I've seen in many Paradox products. It's, yeah. Mass Effect crossed with Destiny and Fallout. Okay. That would be, that's an interesting take. That would be an interesting game, actually. Also, by the way, it looks like we're up and running on game. I didn't realize that the music had shifted. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let me bring my voice back down, have a drink quickly. Apple-flavored water. Okay, so Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt. A 65-ton mech. It has done a decent job, but we've had to kind of really nerf it. We had to bring it down to a large X-Pulse and a Streak just to fit the Rotary 5. And the sad part here is I'm pulling off the Rotary 5. And if I'm pulling off the Rotary 5, I look at it and I'm just sitting here thinking, what else can we do with this? Do I want to do anything with this? That's the big one, is do I want to? Yes, we could do MRMs if we had them, but as you can see, we've got 20s. That's it. I mean, we could use a pair of 20s. That's probably going to work just fine. That won't be too big a deal. But it does use an extra ton. It is a possibility. If we can get something up with a limited amount of days, and I mean limited amount of days, and a very limited amount of cash, then sure, we'll keep this going. I think that maybe we won't be able to, because as you can see here, we're kind of lacking in the ammo department, and I don't have access to a shop at the moment. Other things we possibly could do, because I'm prepping for the Annihilator. That I want to double RAC5 the Annihilator. I want to see how that plays out. It looks like it's going to feel pretty good, but I have no guarantees there. The other thing we could possibly do with this thing, because I mean it's a fairly chunky mech, is we could chuck on a bunch of LRMs and some lasers and call it a day. We could put on a cannon, maybe. We could put on some form of walk. Bring on the UAC 5, maybe. Rise of the UAC. We could chuck on a heavy cannon for shits and giggles. That's a huge amount of close range damage, but I don't believe we have a way to, keep that going. No, we do have a cannon ammo feed, so we could put on a cannon. Let's have a look there. We're doing our standard early stream build. We could put on a light cannon. It's not as much in the way of damage, but the range is better. Do you have any FCS for autocannon or any other ballistic type? I do, and I do not want to use them for this. For very, very good reason. Oh, I like my guns to hit what they're aiming at. Don't you get me wrong on that, but I don't want to burn what I have on this. Because it's all going on the Annihilator. Oh, tell you what. How about we ditch... No, we'll keep the large X pulse. That's kind of a good backup weapon here. How about... Okay, that hurt. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. God damn it, me. Why you gotta sneeze like that? Ooh, but it cleared up a few things. Ooh, hello. Okay, so what if we LRM 30 with Artemis? We do have Artemis ammo. Large X pulse would deal with with longevity, but we do have room for fairly significant amounts of LRM ammo if we really needed to, I think. Yeah, here we go. We got 8 tons. Chuck on some tonnage here. Oh, by the way, how you doing, Lore? It's good to see you. It's good to see all of you. Yeah, going back a bit, Nigel, I do agree. Star Wars Modern Studio game, good game. Choose to. Actually, I would say you probably need to add a few extra options there, because the moment you add a modern studio, that should take away an option. Modern studios, oh boy. There's only a few big boys that I actually have any faith in, and one of those very limited few is Larian. Larian earned... They have very much earned it. Once upon a time, it was CD Projekt Red, but I mean, we saw the direction that went. Right, so LRM 30, we've got 4 tons of ammo. That should be more than enough to give absolute pain. We're doing probably way too good on heat, so let's get rid of some heatsink. Not all, we need to keep some of it. You know, hotter maps and all that. Now the question is this really enough to be considered worthwhile? Yeah, this is a role that could easily be taken by a smaller mech. Granted, this is moving at a speed that's not terrible, but wait, what? I will have to check that clip off the stream. What's that about? What's that clip about? What else could we throw on here? We're not going to be able to throw on a whole lot. Maybe we could, you know, chuck on a medium laser for shits and giggles. Could probably chuck on a second medium laser for the equal shits and giggles. That throws us around pretty much even for heat. So hot maps we'll have to decide what we fire, probably turn off the mediums. But this should be able to throw down. This should be able to throw down and have a good time. We're gonna have to reduce a little bit. I think we might reduce to about... There we go, perfect. So we got a pair of shield arms. Let's have a look at those shield arms. They're actually pretty shieldy. Enemy aims at the side, they're probably mostly going to hit the arms. That's good. That's fantastic. That's what we want. That cockpit is huge. If you couldn't headshot that cockpit with a ghost rifle, you are not a good pilot. You should be aiming directly for that. All right, 25 grand, 7 days. That'll do. It is going to go after the Annihilator though, because
right.
All right, here we go. Swapping over to the Annihilator. So some of you may have seen on my Discord that I very much have decided, hey, what if? So we're gonna get rid of, well, we're pretty much gonna get rid of all of this for now. Right. Ferrofibrous back on. I can't remember if it used it or not. XL stays. The actual engine proper is actually going to get we're going to get rid of that. We're putting on an 85 and grabbing from the equip, we're going to grab both of the autocannon FCS. We're going to grab the double heatsink kit back because we're going to need that. Oh boy. Lower arm, definitely going to need it. Lower arm again, definitely going to need it. You want accuracy on your weapons lore? Be prepared. There's going to be accuracy on here. AES arms. AES arms. Come on over here. My body is ready. Is your body ready for +5 accuracy rotary 5s? Because that's what we're looking at here. AES is +2. Autocannon FCS is +2. Lower arm is +1. Makes +5 with 1 evasion being completely ignored. Does it stack? Yes. The only thing here that is a modifier, that is like a, you know, an actual mode, is the FCS. Lower arm is a passive. AES is a passive. All of it stacks. This is arm-mounted weapons. Full stop, end of story. This is a part of the arm. It is arm-mounted weapons. Full stop, end of story. And FCS functions with RAC5 on both arms. Now, the listed damage is only 5 pips. It is a lie. This is only for ×3. ×6 will make it 420 damage. Now, the downside here is that the heat efficiency is gonna go bananas. This is why I'm gonna go over to Discord here for a moment to make sure that I am building this correctly, because I did it off stream just to see if I could, and now I basically have to copy my work. I'm like that kid that's copying his own homework. Why? Because he can. He's bored. He feels like it. So, the mechaning, here we are. Okay. We need heat sinks. The Dubba Dubba. We need ammunition. The Racc ammunition. RAC5's. Tecto out here and remembering what the Raccs look like, I hope. I abused the ever-loving crap out of Raccs back in both MechWarrior Online and MechWarrior 5. Do like me some Racc. The downside to the Racc, oh my god's the heat. And the legs have been brought down. Specifically to 146. There we are. The arms, good. And I believe we've brought ourselves down to a bit lower here. In terms of CT, this is going to be a bit squishier, but it is, however, going to be throwing out some pain and suffering, the likes of which the enemy has probably never seen before. Haha, suck it. Now, if I come over to equip, we have the exchanger. Where's my exchanger? Oi! Oh, is it internals? Ah, it's internals. There we are. Exchanger 1. And why did I need to tank? Wait, hold up. Oh, right, E-cooling 2. Yeah, that makes sense. There we are. What am I missing? Oh, I threw Guardian ECM in the head. But we've got options. We could Guardian ECM, so that basically makes this a roving anti-missile wonder. I don't know if it's going to build enough evasion to really make good use of it. It probably would do better with an AMS. The alternative thing here is Our heat use has been brought down to 54 by the exchanger. The alternative of what we can do, because the 85 brings us up to a 3.5. If we put a supercharger on, okay, that is going to bring heat up to 62, so slightly higher than it would have been normally. Delta wise, this is going to be kind of hot. We'll probably be able to fire at full, maybe one, maybe 2, possibly 3 turns before we need to vent. However, by putting on a supercharger, it will walk 5 hexes. Yes, the heat readout is completely assuming only 3 shots. So that is, in fact, 120 something. It's, yeah. The supercharger is probably not the best idea, but it would let us walk through forests at a nice brisk pace. What we really need is a higher exchanger, like an exchanger 2. Haven't found one for the life of me, I don't think. I also believe this could fit a e-cooling 3, which we don't have. So right here, right now, I'd say we try it with the supercharger off, and then maybe gravitate to the supercharger if it feels like crap. Just because we need to see what everything else is gonna feel like. So let's get an AMS on here. Chuck the, you know, probably could chuck the AMS in one of the arms and just, yeah, but nah. I'm gonna put the ammo. Gods, we're out of slots. So yeah, AMS is kind of looking new. And I think that's why I put the Guardian ECM on. Because it fit. Not sure how we could get a slot back without getting like a small cockpit or something like that. But we don't have that, so we got to work with what we got. What we got is this. 2 days, 527 grand. Should be up and running by the next mission, if not the mission after. Quite easily. Quite easily. So I reckon we just do it. We won't have it for this upcoming mission, especially the one that we've got to go, but
I'll let you know when that's done.
Just try and stop me. This looks awesome. There we are. Annihilator is... No! It's after the upcoming mission. Well, that's a shame. Unfortunately, but fortunately for us, we have other options. We have a lot of other options. We do have a mission currently lined up, which is the Johann's Jaegers. So let's go beat up Johann's Jaegers. This is apparently going to be a tough one. It is a 3.5, but I don't know what that's going to mean for us. We have the big gun currently set. Most of our people are currently out. Let me bring my voice back down here. Here we go. Gotta learn to bring it down into the chest. It feels weird though. I think that's why I shy away from doing it. It just feels weird. All right, so we got Polo FCS on. Oh, the Balar has been set up with an MRM-30 with a Polar. Damn. And a large X-Pulse. Oh, that's where the other X-Pulse went. Okay. Let's bring out the Balar. We haven't brought it out yet. Did we do anything to the Atlas? I don't think we did, but frankly, 2 PPCs, 2 PPCs, a Gauss rifle, and LRM-15 is kind of not terrible. I mean, it could be better. It could definitely be better. Did we modify that? I don't remember. It's definitely got some armor. That's a me thing to do. We might need support, but possibly not. Who is currently using... Right, shade is down. Right. Hey, were there any other Were there any other vehicle pilots back there? Does anybody remember some vehicle pilots currently in the... Oh, right, we can't hire. You may not currently hire, and that's because we're on mission, huh? Oh, dear. We may have to force Tank back into the role for shits and giggles. Just to make it work. Well, the tank clone is used to being pulled out of the pod. It's fine. Heck, we'll just put the pod in the pilot seat. The fusion reactor will keep it going, right? Yeah. Or we could just leave Shade in there. I hold no fealty to Shade. Whoa. Somebody slamming doors out there. Alright. Well, at least we kind of maybe have something. Little something there. We have no idea if we do or not. Balar, you go there. Main group is looking fine. Looking mighty fine, in fact. Okay, so the Balaras are 70, right? Can we fit the Anubis? Let me give that a try. If we can. Yeah, okay. We can fit the Anubis. So we do have sensor locks. We are good in that regard. We lowered the tonnage to increase the mechage. Kind of makes me wonder though, can we fit anything else? Possibly. We could probably fit the Chimera. Question is, do we want to fit the Chimera? I mean, it's a little damaged, but it's only the shield arm, so I'm not too fussed about that. We could throw it on. I am gonna have to start learning to reduce my mechs a little bit and fit some jump jets so we can actually have some mobility around. Anywho, let's get that on the deploy. Could probably have put Melly in there, but having a scout pilot with a consistent sensor boost is kind of nice. Didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. How about you guys? You guys get a whole lot of sleep? I was definitely lacking in the sleep territory. Waiting on the mission. Waiting on the mission. What else has been going on? I mean, I've been playing a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. Currently part of a West Marches campaign. That's a different campaign to the one where I'm playing a Ratman. My Ratman one is going pretty well. Let's see what's going on with the Ratman. Currently, we've spent some time in the elemental plane of fire, which has been a bit of a shit show. We were contracted because I kind of made a point to the DM that we were gonna have to grind like a video game, and she wasn't overly keen on that idea. Basically what goes on is we would go into the elemental plane of fire in big heavy suits, which nobody's got proficiency for, because none of us have heavy armor as a proficiency, in order to feed us oxygen, right? And we'd have to go in and mine these crystals of sorts, elemental crystals, hard to find, and that would make us a significant amount of bank. The thing is, these downtime things that you're supposed to be able to do, you can do them day by day, and we knew that we had roughly 10 days before the quest that we'd been given to, to sail off to somewhere to basically do a bit of a smuggling. Yeah, that 10 days we had to do something, right? We needed to make some money. That was a big thing. And to make money, means grinding, because we were going to go there day after day because it was the only way to make a good amount of gold for our ship. You know, how else are we going to fit cannons and other such things on there? And when I said to the DM, I was like, we have 6 days of this, you know, 6 more days. We've already done 3 days of this, like 3 entire sessions turned into basically just doing this. She saw my point. So she said, screw it, and combined it. So now we've been given a mission, you know, completely off book, because we're in the ethereal expanse. And what we were told is, hey, look, you're gonna get 500 gold each to start with as a down payment. Sweet, we can go get some equips. And then you get 5 grand. So that's already kind of shy of what we would have done over the 6 days. But we have to go find a funeral mask, which we didn't know if was for a large creature. And the ruins where the funeral mask are, God's getting there was a nightmare. But if we found any other funeral masks, they would be worth money too. Plus anything else we find is ours. Well, oh boy, we didn't want to go in there without some form of guide. So what do? Well, it's us. You know, we're standard D&D players. we do what the DM's not going to expect. We decide, hey, we need a creature that can guide us in there that's fire immune. Hey, a nightmare is fire immune. Yeah, let's, well, a second. Let's go get a demon horse. So we need to get this demon horse. And on the island that we're currently on, it turns out that somewhat conveniently, but not really conveniently, you know what I mean? Like, it's convenient, but it's also not. It just so happens that the dice were in our favor. But conveniently, somebody is having nightmares every night. They can't sleep. They're being driven insane. You know, it's getting bad. And we basically go up to them and say, hey, we think we know why you've got nightmares. Can we try something? We'll stay overnight, and we're gonna give something a solid try. Okay, you know, we roll on persuasion. We're good. Somehow, my -1 modifier charisma captain is just I don't know how it keeps happening. But my dice rolls when it matters are amazing. My dice rolls otherwise, terrible. So we continue and we stay the night, and all of our rolls go bananas. We find a nightmare. We actually manage to lure the nightmare out, and then with an animal handling check that actually was pretty solid, we managed to get it to at least consider us. But it's not going to be, it's not going to turn to our side without a fight. It wants to know we can handle it. So a fight it is. Where where like the party absolutely kicks its ass. I summon my plague rats. It decides to fly off into the ether before coming back to try and get us. I think somebody jumped on it. And then we ended up with the rats. We've got me doing frickin' shooting. We've got someone else doing shooting. We've got somebody else frickin' trying to ride the damn thing, do the whole stallion thing. And it's going frickin' hilariously. And in the end, we do actually beat it into submission, and we now have a pet nightmare. Okay, so we got a nightmare on our crew, which is hilarious because we've already got a sheep the size of a horse. Another time, another instance of the DM trying to be, we didn't have enough players, so the DM's like, okay, let's do a little like pseudo canon thing. And we went to some island, to beat up a cyclops necromancer that was doing bad things. And there just so happened to be sheep because, of course, Cyclops and all that. DM was having a bit of a har-har. What the DM didn't expect is that, you know, we'd actually succeed in animal handling to have one of these sheep just go, you know what, screw it. Screw it. Come with us. You know, it's going to come with us. So we've got a sheep, we've got a nightmare. Sheep stays on the ship. It's one of our other characters' emotional support sheep. Hey, how's it going, Rhubarb? I'm just detailing a thing of D&D at the moment before we get to doing the mission, and then we're up against Johann's Jaegers. So also you missed the setting up of the Annihilator with a pair of RAC5's and +5 accuracy for each. That's gonna be fun. So we go to the elemental plane of fire, and it is it's nasty. One of our first major things is we have to dodge some salamanders. Okay, well, sure, whatever, we can dodge the salamanders. However, we've got this auto cart that can actually survive the elemental plane of fire from, you know, just simply melting it down. We needed space for all the stuff we're gonna get. The nightmare is basically pulling it, but technically as an auto cart it can kind of just slowly follow along. However, we get to a point where the entire ground beneath us and the entire like area ahead of us effectively just sinks. Like, it just collapses into lava. And we barely managed to get off it, get out of there. It looked like we might lose the cart. I jump on to try and save some stuff. One of our other players, the monk, who is currently riding the nightmare because we thought, hey, it's better that she doesn't wear this heavy ass armor so she can actually, you know, do things. We also had some fire resistance potions we'd been given, and she bought another one. So she actually rolled incredibly and saved the card as well. So it's like, well, okay, wasted effort in trying to save the stuff, but we have the card. We have the cart with all the stuff. That's even better. I'll take it. Next thing we have to deal with is a gas that can get in through the suits, and if breathed in will basically explode our lungs. So that was fun to deal with. No one's lungs exploded. We got lucky. We did get lucky. After that, we also had to deal with areas of obsidian where obsidian spikes had basically shot up, and they were long, thin, and freaking sharp as all heck, and could actually cut through our metal suits. So we have to do the best thing we possibly can. Riku, how you doing, Riku? So we're doing the best we can to try and navigate through all these freaking natural traps, if you can even call them natural. Freaking nasty is what I call them. And we managed to get to what was effectively a lava lake, and it's like somebody had quick frozen the entire lake. So it's obsidian, and unfortunately for us, it's obsidian with the same sharp crap on it. So we're trying to get through here, and we're basically asked, hey, do you want to do this slow, medium speed, or fast? We're like, we're gonna go medium pace. Okay, you're going at a medium pace. You have to deal with basically every obstacle you've had to deal with so far, pretty much coming in sequence. As eventually this obsidian sheet over a lava lake starts to melt into lava. It's basically just lava glass, right? It was a shit show. We almost lost one of us, and all but I think one person managed to get to the other side, to the island with the ruins with more than single digits health. It was bad. It was really bad, but we got there. And then I was just like, okay, guys, we need to take a long rest. I don't think a short rest is going to handle this. The DM's like, are you sure? And I was like, abso-freaking-lutely. Other players are like, yeah, but we've got only a certain amount of time to get this job done. We were given X amount of days. Well, you know, screw that noise. We are taking a rest. We've made really good time somehow, despite all of this, all these traps, all the tension, all these problems. Good DM, I agree. Despite all of this, we had actually made good time and we were ahead of schedule. So I just went, nah. You know, and one of the players like, you know, sorry, one of the characters, you know, I'm gonna do, you know, whatever I want. I went, okay, captain's orders. We are taking that rest. Too many of us are are highly damaged. We had to burn spell slots. We had to burn abilities. No. We're going into this fresh because we were already expecting nasty stuff. One of the players was absolutely convinced that there were going to be lava mummies, like fire mummies, because the ruins were basically a tomb. You know, we're here for funeral masks after all. So we get in there and the DM has taken a chapter. Hey, Hoi Leper, how you doing? So we got Kikoriku here, but also resting on the couch, staring at the ceiling alone in the dark. And I'm totally fine resting like this. Are you actually fine resting like that? I mean, you're here with me now, so hey, yeah, let's go. You're not alone anymore. Now you've got Ty by your side. Woohoo! Go you. But basically, you know, so my character as the captain has ordered everybody to sleep. We've slept. We go to the ruins. Now, the ruins have a massive spear through it. Like, massive. I mean, freaking... I actually think it was either huge or colossal in size. And one of the players wanted to touch it, because of course she did. And she goes and touches it. Is immediately on fire. It turns out the spear does actually set people on fire and does fire-related things. You move away from, you know, you stop touching the sphere and the flames that function like normal flames. But if you're touching the sphere, if somebody tries to douse you, you're still on fire and no longer wet. So, yeah, this is, Aw, thanks, Riku. I appreciate that. Multitasking. Yes, you're resting and also listening to my shenanigans and stories. Okay, so we've got somebody on fire. Them running in to touch the sphere, the spear out of sheer curiosity, awoke a couple of elementals. Now, the DM wanted to try something different with this, taking a page from another DM, from a DM in the Wismarch's campaign. To actually try something different and interesting, and I gotta say, I liked it. So we had 3 elementals from different pillars, one of which had been, one pillar had been broken. There were 4 pillars all up. The 3 elementals were based on the different kinds of elements, because in the ethereal expanse, you have like fire wards, you have water wards, earth wards, and air wards. Okay, and those are the various directions, like north, south, east, west. Air is north because air is up, earth is south because earth is down, and the fire one had been destroyed. Now these elementals weren't actually based on those different elements, they were just part of those pillars. Okay, they were obsidian elementals, so I guess earth, fiery earth. I think they were fire elementals, sort of. It's weird. I'm not sure what they must have been fire because of what the mechanics were. The DM had basically come up with a 3-stage system. They start as obsidian, mirror sheen. If you try and cast a spell on them like that, and they succeed the save, they reflect the spell back at you. One of our players found that out the hard way. Cool mechanic. I like that mechanic. That's cool. If they fail the save, they still get hit by the spell. So I like that. I like that a lot. Then, if you can use bludgeoning, you shatter the mirror. And the entire elemental becomes shattered. Like, you could punch it in one place, the entire thing shatters. Now you take thorns damage when you try and hit it. In melee, obviously. So, good mechanic, but it should deflect randomly. Well, I think the DM kind of came up with this relatively on the, you know, like, in a short amount of time. I'm not gonna falter for this, because it's a cool mechanic either way. And we were wondering if, you know, any spell would get reflected and blah, blah, blah. It seemed primarily once they succeed the save would get reflected. I'm okay with that. That's not too bad. So now we've bludgeoned them, right? And they're spiky. You take, I think it was 1d6. It was, I think it was either, no, I think it was 2d4, piercing damage if you try and, you know, hit them. From here, you need fire damage. Now, we worked that out simply because of the spear. One of the player who went and touched the spear had this idea of sending one of my, you know, sending my rats over to the spear to catch them on fire. Well, my rats have 29 health. I can have 2 of them out on a single spell slot, and I can have a whole bunch out, but I only usually summon 2, so I can do other things if I need to. You know, like helping my party. Though primarily I use them for the rats. Anyway, so I sent a rat, you know, a swarm of rats over to get to be turned into flame rats instead of just simply plague rats, and then go back and attack the one that was all spiky, because we were curious, like, you know, we were curious what would happen. Like, would it go back to the mirror form? You know, what would happen? Well, it turns out that when you deal fire damage to them, it would then convert into a molten elemental. Okay, this is cool. And on the plus side, whichever, you know, the attack that transforms them is made with extra damage because they're vulnerable to it. So bludgeoning would be, you know, massively boosted, then fire is massively boosted. From here, we're like, well, shit, what do we do now? One of the players has an idea, and it was a good idea. It was a good idea. Let's transform all of them and cluster them together. Okay, we clustered them together. She then used her last remaining spell slot to conjure water, and instead of just simply, you know, gallons of water all at once, she turned it into water rain. The DM went, okay, well, this is basically cold damage here, because that's how this is going to work. Otherwise, you would need to use, you know, ice. It's not cold. So this now transforms them back into their mirror form. So we've got a rock, paper, scissors thing going on here. And we proceed to actually beat the crap out of them from there and get the final blow on the last one. And that was a cool fight. It was a cool fight. Took us a while. But once we'd worked out the mechanics of it, you know, once the characters had gotten the gist, went relatively smoothly. One of the players did end up getting absolutely beat the crap out of. But it went pretty well. It went pretty well. And then we went downstairs to get our funeral masks. Lo and behold, you know, there were no bodies, obviously. It's just funeral masks. It's a place of cultural importance to a bunch of fire genasi that lived nearby. We kind of, one of our, you know, the player that grabbed the spear and told me about, you know, gave me the idea of the flame rats. She, as an ethereal being, she kind of just, you know, she's like an ethereal returned or something. She had lied to the genasi that we weren't going to go inside, you know, go get us some gliders so we can leave, except the gliders wouldn't have gotten our cart out. So yeah, we just went and went in. Now she, as far as she's concerned, she's not really lying because she doesn't know what's going on. So in the end, it's like, we might be doing this, we might not be, who knows? And my character's like, I order you to go in. Because we've got a job to do. Cultural importance, cultural significance, be damned. We had to do this. So we go in, oh look, it's all the funeral masks, except one of the players notes that one of the skulls, because there's skulls in them, with ornate gems, except the ornate gems turn out to just be everyday crystals, and it's probably worth a little bit of something. So we want to get the skulls anyway. The skulls themselves have been like deep painted on, so you know, like carved, and they're ornate and pretty, and a collector would love these. All right, Hoilepo, have a good lurk. Enjoy your burger. Oh, somebody needed to check their pizza. Somebody needs to check their pizza. So we get down there, and then somebody noticed that one of the skulls is not a standard skull. The gems are too ornate, like actually ornate, and like there's a light that's sort of dim but trying to, you know, look at us, look away, like, and we realize that's an undead. That is a straight up undead. And lo and behold, it's a flame skull. It freaks out, fires off a flame burst. We all make the save, so nobody goes down. A couple of people were definitely close to going down. At least one. Anyway, so make the save, and it's freaking the heck out. Now, one of the players has this brilliant idea of talking the skull down, and they start being like, well, you know, do you ever get paid? You know, what are you doing here? I'm paid to guard the tomb. Who's paying you? Everybody's been dead for thousands of years. Oh, well, sure. I'm sure somebody will do something about. How about we pay you? Roll persuasion. Oh, look! The player who rolled the persuasion rolled freaking well. Congratulations, a flaming skull just joined your crew. So now the crew consists of a whole bunch of randoms, a couple of people with bounties on their heads. No, come on, no! A couple of people, you know, people with bounties on their heads, some of which we had to pay for. We've got a frickin' nightmare, which actually now has a bounty poster. We've got a sheep, and now we've got a flaming skull that was supposed to protect the tomb. What's even going on in this campaign anymore? I don't know. But I tell you what, everybody's having a blast. And that's what matters. So the DM's doing a fantastic job. Now, how about this game? Alright, looks like we've got some people. The Irby is in a very bad place. The Irby's in a very bad place. It's got no jump jets. I'm amazed it could even be on there. So we're probably gonna have to do something about this. Meanwhile, we're being looked at by an Atlas. What the hell is a DJJ? It's and it's DJ Atlas right here, you know, catching you live. Oh dear. We got a 100-ton Atlas DJJ, and we've got an Atlas 100-tonner. Concerning. Now, Pion is probably in the perfect position. We are not going to bother moving her. I am very concerned about Melly. Melly is going to need to get off that rock, or else. So we're going to try and get the enemy to move if we can. All right, let's bring down here so we can actually see what's going on here. I miss D&D. I don't. I've been having roughly 3 sessions a week. And except for last weekend, I've been having World of Darkness as well. So, lots of D&D. Lots of potential stories to tell if anybody's actually interested in the shenanigans that has been going on. Hell, in the West Marches campaign, I have obtained what is effectively a Pokemon trainer. Tried it out. Forgot some of the forgot a few mechanics that were really important for the companion that I had, like how the hide mechanic actually functions in combats. Couple of things here and there. I think I've gotten the hang of it, and that should go pretty well. But damn, to get my second companion was rough. But I got a cool twin-tailed fox. Have you guys ever heard of... I mean, it's not a... Have you heard of creatures with multi-hinged jaws? like a tri-hinged jaw or a quad-hinged jaw. Because the fox I ended up with is an ebony-colored fox. You know, we're talking like Black Panther ebony-colored, right? I don't mean, you know, I mean like an actual panther, like an actual Black Panther, the creature. The one that the Marvel character is based on. It is majestic. Absolutely majestic. Well, now I've got a fox that's like that. Freaking pretty. With a tri-hinged jaw. Now, tri-hinged jaw, the best way, you know, the best way I can really think to explain that to somebody doing art, because I've asked Melly to do some art for it, is basically having the lower jaw be a split jaw that can, you know, the two sides can be moved individually and can be used to basically grab larger prey. Can't necessarily swallow larger prey whole. Maybe that was what the devs intended, but, you know, is what it is. Heliana's is pretty awesome, but there was some definitely parts of the description that I tried to search for, and we're basically just gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have to hope, really. That's what it's coming down to. But you know, we've got the tri-hinged jaw, we've got the you know, the black glorious shining fur, and two tails, and at the end of these two tails, you know, are like silver. You know, it's long tails, longer than a standard fox. We're talking probably more artwork for Kitsune long. And it can move these tails independently of each other. And the reason for this is the end of those tails, the silver parts, are actually hard. That it can stab you with them, it can slash you with them. It does 1 damage and then it does poison. So I am now upping its frickin' constitution as much as I possibly can, where possible, because it's gonna need some frickin' hit die.
Waiting for orders.
But this thing is going to be pretty freaking cool, I feel. So, you know, color me looking forward to that. Having a great time, honestly. World of Darkness has been fantastic as well. Now, they said wind is high. Naturally, they didn't say which direction the wind is going, so I'm just going to fire and hope. Luckily for me, these are both slow.
Looks like a prime spot for
but,
an ambush.
you know, damage is damage. We'll see how it goes.
You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Right, midnight. Midnight, we'll do midnight things. Midnight is going for the accuracy, of course.
On my way. Double time.
Let's make it so the Atlas doesn't actually... Ooh. Wow. Okay, Midnight. I am so sorry. I probably should have waited. Oh, well. Can she get a hit? Holy crap, she got a hit. Right. Enemies moving. Probably should have just pushed forward. All right, reserve. I'm not going to let them keep messing with me. Oh, they're going to mess with me anyway. Reserve again. Take your turn, damn it.
Copy that.
Oh, you bastard. Fine, you want to play that game? I'll play that game. Hacker.
Yes, Commander.
You're going to be kind of wasted here. You, right here, right now, are existing specifically to force the enemy into doing... unknown quad? I'm sorry? Quad?
Got a lock.
It's a freaking Goliath? Oh. Ooh, 80 ton quad mech. Well, guess what I'm hoping for. Chances of getting it, though,
Yes,
not
Commander.
amazing. Not amazing. Right, Zid. Wait, I moved somebody and they still haven't done anything. Let me guess, somebody in the back did something. Damn it. Okay, Zid. You really shouldn't be up at the front. Why are you up at the front? You shouldn't be here. Holy crap, you should not be there. Alright, let's get you some evasion. Give the Goliath absolute hell. You with... Oh, gods. Right. Well, I guess the Goliath did move. We're gonna fire anyway. Any chance of a hit, any at all, is damage. I need them to do something. Okay. Feels like they waited. Ooh, you
Waiting
cheesy
for orders.
bastards. You know what? I got something for that.
Receiving you.
Shade. Where can we... Ooh, we can get you elevation. Elevation is good.
Double time. Let's go.
Fantastic. Okay, we have things we can see now. We got a Night Star, a 9JJJ double Gauss rifle, ERPPC, a bunch of lasers. All right. It's not like they're nasty per se, but that thing is kind of nasty, but damn. Clan Tech for the win on that one. By the way, I'll remind everybody that Clan Tech is better than it normally would be for this specifically. Oh boy. We're about to feel that now, I feel. Alright. Oh, the Atlas has made its first mistake. Could be its last, but Midnight is down, so possibly not. Alright, Pion. Look at that Atlas. Look at how it didn't move.
Everything I've got.
It decided to just fire, which means... Gods, we need to get a bigger Thunderbolt carrier. Still nice, but... Woo-hoo-hoo! 8 evasion plus elevation for the win. My last campaign was on Discord Fantasy Grounds. Got derailed by the GM's economic issues. The typical people were too busy to get together. Hell yeah. I feel that.
Reporting.
I very much feel that. Alright, Icky is way too far back. I'm gonna have to get him moving.
Confirmed.
Still, I mean, you know, economic issues is a better reason than, oh, the entire group fell apart because the friend group fell apart. Because it turns out that a couple of people were actually complete and utter jerks and, well, nobody wanted to tolerate their crap anymore. That's a common one.
Standing by.
More common than you'd think. A lot more common than it should be.
Let's move.
Not a fan of the fact that we're in water and they're elevated, by the way. Oh! That's not good for me.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yep, the real life schedule is always the villain.
Standing by.
That is the head villain. Rules the charge every time without fail. Where's my person? What? Oh gods, they started out of the map in a frickin', oh dear. Can they shoot? Nope. Huh. Yep, they're definitely in that there rock. Thanks, game. Oh no, I see them. Yep. That was certainly a place to drop my mech there, game. Thanks for that. Cheers, buddy. So we're mech down. That's gonna make this a little harder. Well,
Confirmed. Holding.
we'll have to collect him later.
Ready for order.
Ninja's up. Ninja's got the Balar. We could get a little bit of evasion rolling. Under a rock was too sane an answer. 400 meters outside the navigatable area. Yeah, I didn't even think you should be able to spawn there. Come on. Like, it's supposed to spawn somewhere that is actually, you know, legal. Even if it means you have to jump jet down. That, we can't even touch that. That's not a legal drop area. Game, the heck.
Target confirmed.
Luckily, we have brought the pain. I've been spawned a hex or two outside. Never that far. That's some nonsense. Yes, it is. I agree.
Good to go.
Alright, Melly. Melly is, in fact, stuck on that rock as I thought. She's gonna have to careful maneuvers. Very unfortunate. Luckily, we can get off the rock behind the rock. Which means she should be relatively safe. Relatively. LRMs are definitely a thing, but I think everybody's gonna try and kill the Nightshade. I could actually lose that nightshade. And I'm not keen on that. Alright, shade. I could continue to generate elevation while generating evasion. What kind of... Oh, gods. I'm gonna have to look straight at all the enemies. Let's maintain the elevation. Look right at the enemy. And pull the middle fingers, because frankly, that's about where I'm sitting. That is an interesting place for the Goliath to decide to sit. That thing's a threat. Here, how about... Wait, no, something fired... Nah, screw it. Wait, no, somebody else was really accurate. Was it the Mac? There's a freaking Mackie. Oh. Yeah, no, screw that.
On it.
Yeah, get impaired. Thank you, Swishy. How you doing, Swishy? By the way, have you met my friend Swishy?
Let's do this.
Swishy is good times, comfy streamer. If you need to watch somebody who's comfy, friendly, and just a genuinely good stream to hang out in, look no further than Swishy. Making new roles for Swo's server, ASMR, and all that. Oh? What does that role do? What does an ASMR role do? What do? How does this function? I'm confused. I mean, we could very stupidly run in straight on into the middle here and just fire off the active probe. That could do something, but that's also tantamount to currently as chop suey. So let's not do that. Let's probably reserve. We're probably gonna see the end of the nightshade for good, but you know, gotta hope. All right, we're looking. Oh gods, there's more in the back. Oh, of course, there's frickin' two full lances and the guy I've got to kill. Sheesh. I see what people meant. This is definitely a thing.
Good to go.
All right, fire.
Taking the shot.
Landed pretty good. Pretty damn good,
Reporting.
actually. Okay. Oh! Oh, damn! We just knocked the Atlas flat on its ass. Yeah, now we're talking. Look at that. That is soft. Soft and squishy.
I'm here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Polecat is completely and utterly useless.
Like Mom always
Getting
said,
pings if I upload or stream
Mech
something
is
ASMR.
a
Ah,
happy
okay.
Mech.
That makes sense. Alright, I gotta cough for a moment. Give me a second here. There we go. That might have cleared it a little bit.
How might I help?
Okay. Okay. So, Icky still can't really get to the target. He is slow while out here. Hey, thanks for the hydration. The water might be a bit hot, and I'm sweating like a pig, so I might actually have to put on the cold, on the AC. It's not even that hot in here, it's just drinking hot water and all that. Good for the throat. Very hot though. I need to let that rest a bit. I'll have to hold off on the hydration for a moment, but the care package. I've done the care package. I've already gone through an entire glass, which is 500 ml. Okay, so Icky can't do anything right now. We're gonna hold him off. Probably could have phantomed on the way, but oh well. We have got to get on land. Luckily, AMS.
Good to go.
Alright, Swooshy's still not able to get to a valid point yet. We really need to get her on land.
No target.
So I'm just gonna let the water cool down a bit and then I'll glug.
What can I do
Alright,
for
so
you?
Melly. Melly is now capable of getting some movement going, so we can probably get the ERs going off. So let's fire them. There's no reason not to. Yep, give it. No, wait, we could fire off the rocket launcher. I don't want to though. I want to kind of.
Roger that.
I want to
Firing
save
on
that for
target.
better accuracy than this. Maybe dump it into the chest. You know, maybe take a dump on the chest of the Atlas.
Good to go.
All right, Hacker. Hacker can now get some real movement going here. If I can maybe... Yeah, actually, not a bad idea. Let's go up here.
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
Oh, no, they'll be shooting. I could active probe, though. Oh. They were a bit closer than expected. Wait, hold up. Nope. The head's no-go. Okay, go for the chest.
Taking the shot.
That was kind of all over the place, but I'll take it. Pion Pion.
Commander?
Pion Pion's gonna fire off. If we can take the Atlas down, that's at least a good start. We can't... Can we aim for the head? Oh, we can aim for the head. Do we want to aim for the head? Nope, there's no actual chance on the head. That's just weird. How come they get to be immune? That's unfair. Wait, check. It is a standard engine. Okay, we're just gonna dump this on the chest. If we can. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Damn right you're stressed. The hell's that? Oh, is that... No, that's not the night... Where's the Night Star? Oh, there it is. What's that hanging out in the back? It's a grasshopper. I'm sorry, a grasshopper made of what? An improved large binary laser and a metric crapload of small light. I want that. Damn, I want that. Not for the large binary laser, I'd ditch that in a heartbeat. That is made for a metric... That is made for a very, very high-end engine to go as fast as possible, and then to dump a metric crapload of machine guns straight into the enemy. That's hilarious, and I want it. Alright, we're not gonna sprint Midnight. We're gonna just move her. She should be able to finish off this
Moving
Atlas. It's important to get things off the
Firing a
board.
full salvo.
That's something that won't be able to hurt us. Unfortunately, one missed, and that is a very, very painful mess right now. Ninja can get in. Yep, I reckon that'll work. Just finish it. Do we even need to dump everything? Probably not, but for the sake of being sure it's dead, I will. There it goes. We probably only get one. Yeah. Still, one is money if we have no other choice. All right, here's the cool one. Ooh, shit. I do like quad mechs. I do. They're so cool.
What's the plan?
Say what you will, but they're damn cool. Right, that Mackey's a threat. That is the next threat. Kill it. Kill it with impunity. Oh, gods, what the hell? Should I have moved? Apparently I should have moved. I would have thought of...
Lots of armor.
I would have thought a friendly being in front should have, you know, made it indirect fire. Damn it.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Oh, well, salivate. Oof. Our lack of evasion for being down here sucks, but what happened?
Warriors,
What happened to
show
poor
what you
Swooshy?
got.
Alright, poor Swooshy did have some of her back armor melted. That is... I would have thought that would have made that indirect, but apparently
Waiting for
not.
orders.
And apparently nobody wants to go after the squirrels, so... That's a lot coming in. enough that I kind of want to go see what it is. I'm a bit ooh, actually, that's not too bad.
Oh yeah, who got it?
Hey, check out this active probe.
Sensors locked on.
Yeah, now we're talking. All right, how heavy are things over here? We've got a Talon. Make do with a Talon. All right. Hydration complete.
I hear ya.
You know what? Melee is going to hit the target prediction. Alright, so the Goliath is good. The Mackie would be better right now. Oh, no, wait, the Goliath has frickin' clan tech. Yeah, okay, that has to die.
Got it.
Clan tech is currently running basically tabletop rules. I firmly believe in keeping the loot table small and tidy, pick a few choice tidbits and melt everything else. That's fair. I fear this. I am going to base... yeah, I'm going to fire out everything. Definitely some losses.
All out of SRMs, Commander.
No, you're not. You're just out of the base.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Shade. I kind of want to see what else we've got in the back here. They brought a lot of stuff. Frankly, it's a little bit on the rude side. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go back and forward. Maintaining that sweet, sultry elevation as best we can. In fact, if I can make it so they can barely see me, that'd be even better. Although, if they can barely see me, can I barely see them? Well, I guess we'll find out. Yep, that's the case. Okay, so we got a Talon. The Talon is not really a threat, but clan large laser, ER large lasers, that's not terrible. The Wraith. The Wraith will probably be a bit of a problem, because can't those things gain significant amounts of evasion? It depends if it's got stealth, but man, that's got some... that's definitely up-teched. That's got some shiny tech right there. Alright, look at that. Pharaoh, frickin' Endo, the XL385, double heatsink kit, and that's just right there. Alright, let's get it. Let's just fire it.
Got it.
Now, if it gets a chance to do anything, it's gonna be a little shit out of luck. Okay. Wants a slice of the Anubis. Sounded like a hit, but I don't see any damage. Whoo! Freaking long-range ghost rifles, goddamn. If a Wraith is low evasion, kill it fast before it starts running around and becomes unhittable. It's already starting. That Black Hawk has barely even got...
heavy
like,
damage.
it hasn't gotten to the fight yet.
Awaiting
Icky really has to get on land. The thing is, while I want to tactically bring him here, I know he himself would say I ain't no coward. And then he would want to go, you know... he'll go for the forest, where he can actually see things to shoot.
Sprinting.
I know that man well enough.
Unleashing now.
On the plus side, he's already getting the damage out now, so that's great. He's a bit better defended because forest. All right, me.
Yes, Commander.
Well, it's not really me. This is like my surrogate. So my surrogate is... I'd love to hit these guys again, but that's probably not happening. So what we're going to go for is the back line. So let's throw this right about... Let's throw it right there. They get out of it, they get out of it.
Waiting for orders.
Right, Swishy. Swishy's finally getting up there. She'll be able to actually start generating evasion now that she can start climbing the hill. Polecat's down.
Receiving you.
Rest in peace, Polecat.
I'm gonna sit tight and cool off here.
Pion can hit pretty much everything that matters right now. Probably the Goliath.
Roger that.
Have a drink, everybody. Yeah, no, seriously though. I can't say it enough. Like, how cool are quad mechs? I mean, yeah, sure, they don't have the crazy, you know, klunk of the walking on two legs, but they have stability. They have frickin', you know, they're basically a weapons platform. Granted, they tend to have less weapon weapon. Like, you can't fit as many weapons on them, but I mean, it is basically just a mobile weapons platform at that point. It's so cool. I mean, yeah, sure, everything's technically a mobile weapons platform, but stability is such a big thing in this game, and these being immune to the stability problems is great. Or at least the standard stability problems. Look at it, it's pretty much max stability, and it's not falling over. Legs are smaller in terms of critical slots for mounting guns than arms are. Yeah. The lack of arms is definitely a problem. Although people apparently haven't heard of things like crabs and the like to put arms on a quad. But hey, I mean, it is basically a walking weapons platform with a giant frickin' turret on top, so that's just amazing.
Aye, aye.
Alright, let's get Midnight moving. Would like her to get more evasion if possible, but it's not looking entirely possible here. We may hit the urban mech. Gods, I hope her accuracy is true this time. Okay. Here we go.
Firing all weapons.
All right, good so far, good so far, good so far. Fantastic.
Orders?
You'd think they would have bigger torso slots or something to compensate, but that's overthinking the issue. I think the tortoise and the bigger tortoise has, like, they're fairly wide and squat. They also have massive amounts of armor. Alright, Ninja, so the Balar is coming in. Laser AMS is on.
Moving fast.
We're generating heat piece by piece, but it's slow and agonizing, so I'm not too fast. Whoa!
This, huh? Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I love it. I mean, it's basically a giant four-legged urban mech. With a, the turret can just.
You have
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna shoot behind me now. Just so cool. So cool. Alright, Zid. Let's move Zid back a little. Maybe. Well, technically here is actually pretty good. We can get indirect fire on the Goliath too. Alright, let's do that. Fire!
Locking on target.
Nice, nice. Engine destroyed.
Damn, let's do that.
Damn, the right torso got it.
Tango down.
3 salvageable though. We can come out of this possibly with 3 pieces of Goliath if we're lucky. I'm off to do a responsible adult for a while. Alright. Have fun, don't die too much. I'm trying not to. You have fun being a responsible adult. I don't know if that's cruel to say.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Hell yeah.
Does that count as cruel to say? Because nobody really wants to be an adult. Alright, what do we got? That is a Huron warrior. Ah, I got rid of my piece of a Huron. Damn. Well, time to go back and forth. Maintaining the 8. Wait, could we fly to the other side? No. And we lose the elevation. We could lose some of the elevation. That Wraith is coming in hot. If I do this,
On it.
I might have to... It's definitely not preferable. All right. Let's try and turn the Mackie off a little.
I copy.
All right. Feeling good, looking good.
Commander.
Hacker. All right, let's run Hacker all the way to everybody else. Ooh. That might be the best way to not get backshot.
Okay.
It's a little close to the enemy, though. Still, means we can now look at that Night Star. Remove its evasion. Okay, cool, it can be removed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Would have been very painful otherwise. The grasshopper is overheating. The hell? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. If we could get Midnight up, we could probably keep that rolling. Uh-oh. Okay, the Irby might not be able to get max evasion right now. And it's not looking like a great shot for getting the Mackie either.
Moving fast.
We could remove pieces of that Night Star, though. Also, don't we have Night Star pieces at home? If we could walk out of this with a Night Star piece, I think we get a Night Star. 2 Night Star pieces and we get a 9 JJJ. Okay. DFA. That could have been massive ouchies. On the plus side, the Wraith has made the biggest mistake in its career. Alright, how many of those actually hit? Two. Two were hit by the AMS. Polecat's out. Polecat can't do anything. Whoa. The hell were those? Are those X-pulses? Alright, Swishy. Swishy can do things right now, and you know what Swishy is gonna be doing? Swishy is gonna be making that Wraith's life a living hell. They made the mistake of falling over. I have to capitalize or we're just... This isn't gonna go well. We are gonna overload it. It's not gonna be a kill if I go for there. If I go... Is this XL? It is XL. If I go for a torso...
Roger.
That structure exposed, that sounds like the CT. Yeah, that's the... Woohoo! The CT got hit hard.
Yes, Commander.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll worry about taking that out in a moment. Hello, Mr. Nightstar. You're my current problem? I mean, technically the Mackie's a bigger problem. Frickin' Ghost Rifle dual ERPPC is a massive problem.
Yes,
If we do this, we might hit both. Well, that's a no.
Orders.
All right, so pistol. Pistol can hit a couple of mechs. I'm gonna do it
Locking
anyway.
in all weapon systems.
Target damaged.
Very
Concentrate
nice.
your fire and bring it down.
Very nice.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Pion. Pion's a good shot for finishing the Wraith. Pion would also be a good shot for dealing some significant damage to the Mackie. I think taking out the Wraith might be a priority, all things considered. If it gets up, it clears everything, and then it can, you know, it can run off to its heart's content. But the Mackie, the level of precision on that thing is just too dangerous to me right now. If I can neuter it in some way, that would be great. Did it fall? No, almost.
Power up detected.
Up, Grasshopper's back.
Aye, aye.
Thought they were running a bit hot. Midnight could probably finish the Mackie if she gets a nice shot. Possible. It's possible. I'll take a possibility right now. Either way, there should be stability damage here. Yep, there's the knockdown. Very nice. We're making some decent,
I'm under heavy fire.
decent decisions here.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
All right. I could either make use of Ninja to finish off the Wraith, or I could probably finish the Mackie. Who's up next? Zid. Zid will finish the Mackie. Ninja is gonna finish the... Yeah, Ninja's gonna finish the Wraith.
No problem.
Alright, I'm not too fussed, just take it out. Don't care if you overkill it or whatever. Overkill is still kill.
That's it. Now it's showtime.
Alright, one salvageable, that's fine.
What's the plan?
Zid going for the finishing of the Mackie. Can't go for the headshot again. Interesting. Mackie is a light engine. CT is kind of a must, but we're kind of gonna hit a whole bunch of it. Yeah. Engine was crit multiple times though.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Alright, Mackie gets back up. That's dangerous. Mackie can fly. Oh! Icky's not looking good. Icky is really not looking good.
Orders?
Alright, keep Shade flying back and forth. So long as it's nigh impossible to kill. That'll do nicely.
Affirmative.
Alright, the big suck. So, yeah, the big bad is an anvil. 60-ton mech. Kind of low compliment, but... we got some okay hits on it. I'll take it. I reckon let's continue pelting it.
Confirmed.
That'll do nicely. Ooh. Ah, the Black Hawk. Yep, makes sense.
Internal structure damage.
Icky's in a bad way. Hello, Kiraboris. How you doing? Had some sketchy stability. Absolutely, Serini. Oh, thank you for the care package. I'm out of water in my glass again. That is 1 liter of water we've gone through in this one stream. Let me pour another one. This will have to... might have to wait a little. It is very hot. I don't want to burn my throat, even though, you know, like warm water is good. Hot water, like low end hot, is okay.
What can I do for you?
But we don't want to straight up reburn. All right. Hacker. Yeah, this is a bit of a shit show right now. So let's bring it down. Can we get the Mackie? Not with SRMs, not with SRM8. It's not happening. All right, let's send SRM8 out to... Let's send SRM8 out to contend with pretty much everything else. 7 will do. It's probably going to get smacked, but we have to hope. bit of stretch. Good point. Thank you. Ah, big bad as an anvil is a phrase I never thought I'd hear. Well, actually no, it turns out the big bad has already moved way ahead, and the big bad is a griffin. Did you think you'd hear that? If you're drinking through your vocal cords, there's a skill issue. How else are you supposed to do it? Your vocal cords are in your throat. The water goes down your throat. Stop, that hurts. Stop, please. It hurts. It hurts my brain. Stop that. Alright. For an Irby, that is not good. But we do it a little bit of a sprint. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll do that.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Alright, we gotta hope to get the rocket launcher back.
Targeting enemy backside.
Okay. That was something, I'm sure. Oh! Oh no!
Damage critical.
Icky is in a bad way, guys. Oh, come on! Isn't there a flap? Technically, it's 2 flaps. Yes, because a griffin can be genuinely terrifying to a light lance, whereas an anvil is crap as the anchor for a heavy lance. Fair.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, you reckon I could get a whole lot more going with the, with the... You know what? Yes. Okay, so I know I've got my ally here, the Anubis. The Anubis can go for a run, that's fine. But I'm gonna chuck this right here and try and move everybody else out of the way. We gotta get Icky. We gotta get Icky out. Oh, there goes half his weapons complement. Icky's turn is still not yet. All right, maybe we can get that Mackie now. Come on, finish it off.
An alpha strike.
Please. Alright, there goes the Gauss rifle. That's a start. Fantastic.
No retreat.
Little too spread.
That's gonna hurt.
Little
up,
too
boy?
spread. However, how's Swooshy looking? Swooshy's looking like she might actually be able to get a good shot on something if we can get a limited evasion rolling. Like, you know, 3. 3 shouldn't overheat if I'm thinking of this right.
Understood. Moving fast.
It's not gonna do a whole lot to the Mackie there, but okay. Leg shot. I guess that's a thing. Polkad's out of the map. By the way, for those who don't know why I keep skipping Polkad, he is literally like 400 meters out of the map. I didn't even think that was a valid spawn.
Now that was a heavy hit.
Oh, that's not good. That's very not good, but we did think that was a possibility. SRM-4 has been destroyed. It can be replaced.
Standing by.
Midnight. Now let's deal with Icky first.
Okay.
Alright,
Let's
Icky
go.
has stood up.
Ready for action.
Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Alright,
Going skyward.
back out into the forest. You know what? Just please? No? Okay. Mackie is going to have to... I don't want to kill it with Midnight, though. Midnight is wasted on the Mackie right now, given the kind of target she has. And believe me, it is a very nice target. Look at that backside. Look at that backside. That is fantastic. Give it hell.
Copy that.
everywhere but the actual bag. Everywhere but the actual bag. Everywhere but the actual bag. Ah. Ah.
Good to go.
Oh well. The game. Look, this is what the game dice have decided. By the way, remember that time I said, "Hey, you know, the game dice is rolling horribly. You know, hopefully I'm losing all the luck now for a better D&D session." Yeah. By the way, it went exactly as you guys predicted. Exactly, like to the letter. Yeah. Exactly as you predicted. I was rolling, like, it wasn't just me, by the way. It's like some cosmic entity had decided that that specific day needed to be a shit day for rolls. The entire table, DM, players, everybody was rolling like absolute garbage. It was like, I don't know what. Hey Lepo, welcome back. But yeah, no, seriously, it was the worst day for roll, for, you know, for dice luck I have ever witnessed. It was bad. It was bad. All right, here we go. Come on, there we go.
It's on now.
At least I can trust Ninja to finish things up. He has a good habit of this. Going for the Blar again. Man.
Reporting. Internal damage.
That is what we call a hay boner.
Yes, Commander.
That is very much what we call a hay boner. Either that or, you know, smelling weakness, but I've had enough of you, Nightstar. Might hit an ally here a couple of times.
Reporting heavy damage.
Okay.
So let's go.
Oh boy. The cataphract. Midnight. No. Ah, well. It is what it is. If the dice say, you know, if the dice say this is what's happening, this is what's happening. There's nothing I can do about it except for trying to kill the bloody thing that decided that was a great idea. Right now, the rocket launcher is down. That's unfortunate. All right, hold up.
Receiving you.
So we need the Anubis as soon as possible. Reckon we could come down a bit. Unlike that, I can't look straight at the enemy like this. But if we're gonna do this, we have to come down. This could go very poorly. I'm aware. Okay. And we're gonna active probe.
Sensors locked on.
This is the best decision I can think of right now. 2 parts. That was the worst overkill this mission. 1 part was the Atlas.
I hear
The
ya.
Atlas we completely annihilated. It was pretty bad for the Atlas. Not going to lie.
Affirmative.
All right, Melly could actually get a good shot on that Talon from behind. We're gonna make use of that.
Hey, buddy. Behind you.
All right. That looked like torso, possibly arm. Nope, definitely torso.
Good
Torso
to
is
go.
good. We like torso. All right, we need to get Hacker out of there. Or we need to get Hacker deeper. No, we need to get Hacker out of there. All right. And this is what it means to go deep.
Full speed. No
Not
talking.
keen. Definitely not keen. Who are we looking at here? That Talon. Screw the
Nothing
Talon. It wants to be up close and personal. All right, Huron's coming in. Going for Swishy. Swishy doesn't like it. Swishy's gonna go get some vengeance in a moment. The best luck you can have in this mission is to headshot one of the assaults and get it to the loot table, and then to get one as a reward from the mission. Oh, that would be good. Queen, welcome. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Yes, Commander.
Sorry, I'm realizing the excitement is once again, you know, I gotta dial myself down. Sad. It's very sad, I know. The grasshopper we could give shit. But I feel like the Night Star is the bigger threat right now with Twin Gorse and an ERPPC.
Copy that.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to learn to control my throat, you know, my voice a little better. Not in terms of doing voice acting, but in terms of actually learning to relax it, you know, so that I don't damage it as much.
Ready for orders.
All right, we could fire this now. What if I reserve? When are these guys coming up? I think they're sitting back. Yeah, they're trying to stay out of it. I can hit the grasshopper though. Okay, that was good.
My armor's
That
getting
warded off
stripped
the enemy.
I can't take much more of this.
Wait, who got hit? None of our allies should have gotten hit. Huh? Nah, whatever. It's just... I'm going to put that down to the game being weird. Okay, so... Swishy is unstable right now. We can't... I mean, we could brace and get rid of it. I think I might. I'm going to go into the forest.
On my way.
To hang out with the tweez. Oh, we could just fire. Any damage is good damage, right?
Targeting Alpha Strike.
Ooh, structure exposed. Fantastic. Yeah, Queen, I'm glad you're doing okay. It's good to see you. Yeah, here we go. For those that can't, that didn't see before, here is where the quick draw landed, if you can even call that landing. Like I said, I was pretty convinced that they have to drop somewhere where they could actually be. A quick draw should not be able to be in the air 400 meters outside of the frickin' end, you know, outside of the edge of the map. That is not a place that should be legal to drop. That seems like a bit of a bug. But there's nothing we can do about it. Polecat is... So we're mech down. We're doing pretty well for a mech down, I feel.
The damage is light.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we've got Midnight.
Yes, Commander.
So Midnight is very capable right now. Huh. Reckon we could get... we could either wreck the Huron Warrior or possibly finish off the Grasshopper. Mechs play the hand we're dealt. Exactly. Ooh, that's in the back of the Griffin. I have to take that shot. That is too good to pass up.
Confirmed.
That was a mistake on your part, buddy.
Let's do this.
There goes an entire torso. That's the boss, by the way.
Awaiting orders.
That's Hauptmann von Heidelberg. Hope you're having fun there, Hauptmann, because, Right, Icky. So Icky's not in the best of positions right now. But reckon we could probably get a good go on that Talon.
Locked on rear arm.
Yeah.
Guns off the field. We're not overly happy with guns being off the field, to be honest, but we have to play it as it's dealt. The game has decided this is the way of things, and the way of things is, well, that. So that's what we're running. All right. Okay.
Double time.
I don't like that it can probably get behind me and Gauss rifle me in the back, but I do like the fact that we can absolutely wreck it from the front. Okay, Gauss rifle explosion.
That hit something good.
That hit something very good. Oh, the stress finally doing work.
Awaiting orders.
All right. So, if we move Zid, you know what? No. If we hit the Talon, that's fine. Zid, I want you to shoot the
You have orders?
Night Star directly. Another Gauss off the field, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Another Gauss off the field.
Yeah.
Pilot's bleeding out. 5 activations.
Good.
We don't get enough loot from this to actually bother with bleeding out. We're gonna kill it.
Battle Mech down.
I think that was icky. They went the Black Hawk. Well, that's
Waiting for order.
somewhat expensive because the XL is now lost. It's definitely quote-unquote lost tech. I'm not apologizing. Okay. Where'd the Talon go? There. You know? Huh. Hang on. I'm gonna reserve. Oh, okay. Now I reckon we're better off. Oh. Everybody who's in right now is actually better off just reserving. Ooh, going for swishy. That's a thing. That's a choice. Never apologize for a bad joke because good jokes are hard to find. Wow. Can't believe you just threw that at me.
My opening.
So you see all these mechs right over there? You know how they're chickening out and going for range?
Commander.
Yeah, I don't like them either. Alright, let's get a prediction up. Okay, so we're not going to be able to... We have to pick a target to fire the long tom on. So I'm going to throw it on the Griffin.
I copy.
Watch my 6.
Okay, looking good. Are you really going to stay there? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, do that. That's good. Alright, get out of here, Polecat.
Holding here.
Alright, Swishy's up. Swishy is... Swishy's gonna come back. Don't like that her back can be, you know, is gonna be shown to the enemy, but...
Full speed. No target.
Alright, go for a full overshot.
Fire. Ball,
There we go. Engine destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
3 salvageables. So there's a chance of a Night Star.
Commander? Commander?
Although at this point we probably should get, you know, be getting some smaller mechs again. Just in case. Also so we can field more. Alright, Grasshopper.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Is a bit of a threat. Nice.
Reporting critical hit.
Those Thunderbolts do some crazy stability damage. Alright,
Good to
Melly.
go.
I guess Melly's gonna have to get on with it. The Talon. Not sure I want to go for this. This, however, this will do nicely. Hey, Tachi, how you doing? You have to eat? Have a good stream? Yeah, I will. Thanks for being here.
Affirmative.
Well, it's a shame you have to sleep already. It's nice seeing you, you know?
I may need some more time.
Downside of me streaming late, I guess. Although for me, it's only midday right now.
Standing by.
Right. If we go right here, we can beagle.
Roger. Full speed.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna beagle. Yeah. Now their first shots are gonna suck. Is it all the shots or the
Yes,
first
Commander.
shots? Because I feel like it's the first shots.
Aye, aye.
Hello. All right, Griffin is ER peeps. We got large pulse lasers. That one's got a ghost rifle that can screw off.
Roger.
Oh no, there's no sufficient disk space to continue recording. I completely forgot that it still records. Given that we're live to, to multiple
Awaiting
places.
orders.
Midnight. Okay, so... Hilariously, this could be a great time for Midnight to wreck house, but she's also... Ooh, the plasma rifles are at risk. Ah, crap. Okay, new plan. Midnight's gonna sprint her happy butt over this way. Keep the left side to the enemy.
Go into full throttle.
And we are gonna shoot the grasshopper. From the left. I haven't done much damage to the left side, but still, taking out
Firing all
weapons is
weapons.
taking out weapons at this point. If we can. Or overheating it works too. Overheating it's fantastic because those small lasers are hot. They may not seem it individually, but when you've got like 12 of the damn things, whoo! There's some spice. All right, right here. That's good. That'll do nicely.
Full speed it is.
Hi. Bye. Well, could be better.
Yes, Commander.
Right. Are you gonna hit my allies? Or are you gonna go up and over this time? Probably gonna hit my allies thinking about it. All right, go for the Grossi.
Target acquired and locked in.
I like making things suffer. Specifically mechs. You know,
That's a critical hit.
I like making enemy mechs suffer.
Hit him hard.
Do need to actually close them out though. Alright. They gonna overheat?
Barely hit.
Nope, that's the Talon. Alright. Let's reserve in. Who's gonna move? You're gonna move. You're gonna move. So you guys are probably gonna move out. Ballsy choice. I won't say no. Alright, we're gonna keep reserving. I know it's ballsy, but... Okay, you've moved mostly out of range of where a good chunk of the damage is gonna be. I'm just gonna fire.
Firing.
I don't know if that actually did anything. Nope, didn't do anything. Unfortunate. Still,
Taking minimal
makes
damage.
really good. Makes for a really good preventer. What's the word? What's the word when you are very specifically keeping an enemy? It's like, it's not just denial. It's I can't remember. Can't remember the damn word. Well, that's mildly awkward. Anyway, grasshopper, eat
Firing
shit.
a full salvo.
Denial of target.
No
Yeah, that'll
retreat.
do it. That grasshopper's still
Scored a
alive.
critical hit.
How is it still alive? We hit an arm. Oh. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
Good to go.
That's very unfortunate. I probably should keep the nightshade moving. And relatively high up. Preferably a lot more higher up. Do they count as being in tree line? No, probably not. Where can we go that can keep a good evasion while still there? That'll do it. While keeping the elevation. You know what? Screw it.
Locking
Screw
in
you.
all weapon systems.
Take that. I saw orange. Now it's orange is good.
Yeah,
I like
Commander.
orange. I like orange a lot. Okay, Alright, so we hit that forest, we're gonna lose speed. We still do a good amount of damage with 4. In fact, lately 4 has been preferable.
Roger. Full speed.
So let's give it. Send it. Nice.
Everything you
Very
got.
nice. Would have preferred
Target's taken a critical hit.
CT, but I'll take a torso.
I'm ready.
Get out of here, polecat.
Waiting for orders.
No point target predicting at this point. The Talon. The Talon's back is looking really spicy. If we get a good hit on the back. It says we can, but I definitely don't. I'm not seeing it. It's gonna be a side. That'll have to do.
Moving to position.
Irby's not taking really any damage, so
Got it.
alright, Hacker's up next. Probably do the same sort of thing. Hacker's not in a great spot right now.
Let's go.
Alternatively, what we could do is we could lock out the enemy a little, but I mean, funnily enough, the biggest threat's the Talon now? Nah, couldn't be. That's a lot of miss. Oh, it's actually starting to bleed heat.
Aye, aye.
All right, so I have had a little bit of enough of this grasshopper just constantly, you know, sitting on me.
Moving out.
So I'm gonna finish it.
Roger that.
Finish it, please. Thank you.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Wow.
Target's taken a critical hit.
And it hasn't even fallen over. Crazy. Enough. Enough of this. You sit now. Go away. Thank you.
Time.
See, I can trust Ninja to finish them off.
Enemy down.
Midnight gets fantastic shots, but the spread on them tends to be a little unfortunate. It's just bad dice rolls, but it's just a bit of a noof, you know? Especially given I know how much damage she can do. This particular mission is going pretty badly for it.
Target's taken a critical hit.
She might still get another shot.
Go time.
Probably is, actually. Part of the problem as well might be the fact that she's been stuck sitting in the forest.
Commander?
All right, Melly's still not getting the rocket launcher back. I thought she had a high gunnery. Huh. I guess not.
Right, Commander.
All right, if we could kindly just finish this off,
Roger,
Melly.
Commander. I've got the shot.
It's a start. It's kind of hoping for a
Critical
finish.
hit, Commander.
Commander.
All right. Hacker could do the same. I'm loath to show my enemy, the enemy, my back, but my front is not really that much better. I mean, technically, maybe. Unless it decides that that's not how that works. I don't actually know. Huh.
On my way.
Thought experiment right there. I say thought experiment because we have no idea. Unless somebody actually does know, in which case, well, they can answer. I can't, because I have no idea. Alright, let's go for some back shots. Who are we gonna shoot? We could go for... You know what? Screw it. Get out of here. Oh, shit! Midnight has been exposed.
Internal structure damage.
That's bad. That's very bad. Alright. Midnight has become the prey, I believe. Alright, so the Huron warrior and the Griffin are the problems. And if I kill the Griffin, it's basically mission over, right?
Yes, Commander.
That being said, they are very much big problems. So, Huron warrior, eat shit.
Affirmative.
God, look at that stability. That's insanity. With enough hits, you can just straight up force an enemy on its back. All right,
Ready for orders.
Swishy. Swishy's actually kind of prime right now for taking out the Huron. Or we could just say screw it and go for a shot on that Griffin. I reckon we probably want to try and round this out so that we stop losing stuff. All right, pistol is no longer of any use. Polecat is not of any use.
Watch my heat gauge.
Good to go.
This is where having a backup weapon kind of comes in handy. The LRMs were fantastic for that, but to fit a long tom,
Aye, aye.
you know, to fit a long tom and go a speed that's actually capable, well. However, at this point, I'm not convinced we need the speed. I mean, the long tom can hit most of the map. Do we need to really run around? I don't think we do. All right, so this is Midnight's opportunity. She can either finish off the map. How are we looking? It was a leg that got wrecked. The Huron warrior could probably go down as well. It's worth a shot. Go for it, Midnight. All right, this is your chance. Redemption.
Giving him everything I've got.
Redemption
No
was
retreat.
good.
Target neutralized.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Receiving you.
All right, Ninja does ninja things. All right. I've had enough of you. Get out of here,
Full throttle.
Mr. Hortman.
Got it.
If that is in fact your real name. There we go. Mission's over.
Target neutralized.
Well, okay. I guess it doesn't
Commander.
end the mission. I thought it did. Must have misunderstood. That's not anything unusual. Oh, well, fire.
Unloading a full salvo.
Hot damn. Let's do
Oh, yeah.
They're flanking.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's push people down
Roger that.
to everybody
Standing by.
else. All right, so who's up next? The Anvil's up next.
Receiving you.
Well, I mean, this would probably get the Anubis killed, though. Worth a I mean,
Just
look, it's
running.
worth just shoving an SRM up its ass.
Target acquired.
Cause some stress. Well, stress is a reducer on accuracy, so I'll take that. Melee, target prediction. Still no rocket launcher. That's unfortunate.
Coordinates received.
Right, you're... Get off my board. Yeah, figures medium lasers couldn't do it.
Waiting for orders.
A good shot. Good shot in the back of that. Talon should actually... Can we even hit that? As with everything, it's a chance.
Acknowledged.
I don't think it could, but... With a shot,
Taking the shot.
it was a hit. It wasn't a hit where we needed it, but it was a hit. That's better than nothing. Heatsink destroyed. Unfortunate. We can replace
That
that.
is something important.
That was a very important thing.
Standing by.
Right. Who's gonna get finished? Probably the anvil at this point, but reckon we could probably get the Talon off the board right here, right now.
Firm.
But I've said that a lot. Up. First shot, what do you know? And then just completely mutilate what's left.
Come on, people, let's make it happen. Tango down.
All right. That was beautiful. Now,
Standing
swishy.
by.
Swishy, swishy, swishy. Swishy, swishy, swishy. All right, 3 evasion to the
On my
enemy's
way.
back.
Double time.
Overcharged, of course. Leg shot? Interesting.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Pistol is only really good for target prediction, and that's currently active, I believe.
Roger.
Polecat's currently
Sensing
out.
heat
That's not
stabilizing.
good. Midnight is that which is left. So what... Where do we need to hit? We need to hit right up its butt. Okay. Could Midnight get that hit? We'll find out, I guess. Fire. Not quite.
Reporting critical hit.
It is panicked, but I didn't clean it up.
Ready for orders.
So where Ninja comes in to back her up, as he does. There we go.
Understood.
Ninja,
Moving
get that out there.
Engaging with TOC.
Midnight opened a lot. Yep, okay. He cleaned it up.
Mech warrior.
These two are a really good
Show
combo
what you got.
for clearing up enemies. Alright, fantastic.
Mission successful.
We did take some damage. That's unfortunate. Might see the cataphract out for this next mission. Would be very unfortunate. Now, I believe we get a free mech out of this, so yes. That would probably see the Thunderbolt put away, depending on what it is. Alright. So the Black Hawk, yeah. Lost a double heatsink, lost E-calling 2, lost the XL. The Black Hawk's down. Black Hawk down. Well, is what it is what it is. What did we get? Oh, right, we don't get pieces, do we? Oh, I feel like we should. Well, that's just rude. Oh, well, what'd we get? We just got a whole ass Night Star. And a cash payment of 700 grand. Oh, that makes that more than makes up for it. You can't tell me that doesn't make up for it. And refitted our damaged and destroyed units. Our pilots are another story. Oh.
Is cleared for fighting.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Well then, everybody, we have a Night Star. Is a Night Star good? Well, that thing was made of, if I remember correctly, it was made of ERPPCs and Gauss rifles. 2 Gauss rifles and an ERPPC with some lasers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing absolutely ravaged. If I can get somebody into being a long-range specialist, we get +6 accuracy at extreme range, which Midnight is very capable of. That would make Midnight basically the perfect shot. However, we do need to send something to storage. The Shadowhawk hasn't been used that can go to storage. I think we were going to scrap it, but I can't remember. Alright, so we've got people down. This is very, very unfortunate. A lot of people down. Midnight Star? Yeah, Midnight Star. That is at the point where I kind of do want to do that. Alright, so let's have a look at it. I need to go to the bathroom. You guys have a quick look. Tell me what you think. And I'll be back in a moment. I have had a lot of water. And I mean a lot of water. I mean a lot of freaking water. In fact, this is probably a good opportunity to go refill my drink bottle. it's hot in here. Okay, so what are we thinking? Turn it into a 4 ERPPC mech? That is a distinct possibility looking at it. Do we have 4 ERPPCs? We do. We genuinely do. Reckon that's a possibility, but how about heat? Heat is where the problems always come in. All ER smalls, nothing else. This is not the mech for that. It's definitely not the mech for that. Alright, so it's using a 285. Let's have a look. Whew, spicy. That is very hot. As in, like, hot kind of deal. We may have to drop the jump jets. I'm not... Oh, no, we can leg them. We can leg the jump jets. There we are. That is still insanely hot. Do we have 4 RAC5's? No, we don't. We put the 2 RAC5's onto the Annihilator, which will be up after the next major mission, so... Yeah. Drop the hands for 2 more heat sinks. Makes sense to me. That's still so ridiculously hot. Holy crap. Is e-cooling 1 the best it can do? Yeah, I believe so, simply because it needs a bigger engine. If we throw in a 300, however, still looking good. E-cooling 2. Max armor. God damn. We can still fit something. I don't know, maybe a freaking Guardian ECM for shits and giggles. No, even better. Throw an AMS on for shits and giggles. No. Holy crap. Alright, so this thing's gonna move at the speed of 3 and a 4. But once it gets enemy on target, it is gonna be great. What about the thermal gear slot? Haven't found anything for that. Don't even know what fits there, to be honest. It's not going to be intensely accurate. Unfortunately, us not being able to put AES or FCS or anything else in is kind of unfortunate, but do we have a larger engine? We do have a larger engine, I believe. But I think we're skipping straight to 320. Well, we can remove some of the... We can move some of the weight. We could possibly sacrifice... I'm gonna be honest. We have sacrificed jump jets over and over and over again to make, you know, mechs that can do a lot of things. But frankly, it would be nice to have a sniper be able to actually get to a sniping position on any kind of mountain or whatever. I guess I just pick a leg. I picked that one. No, wait. I picked the one that actually has more jump jet. Yeah, there's not enough space for another heatsink because slots, but honestly, this would do the trick. This is already sitting pretty. What is a walking border? Out of curiosity, what do you mean by that? Walking border? What? Like a wall, or? Because this is going to be as tanky as the frickin' Annihilator. And if somebody gets good at piloting it, which Midnight would need to sit in it for 15 missions, fantastic. No, gamer, we can only fit doubles. Doubles of 3. A zone where everything is shot to death. That would be a kill zone. The walking kill zone. That is the specific term of an area where you basically just you lure all your enemies into that area to slaughter them. That is known as a kill zone. So this would basically be a walking version of that, where you're luring enemies into it and this fires at them from anywhere. You can, or a kill box. You can call it kill zone or a kill box. Kill box is an even smaller one. You tend to make those in RimWorld, where you just have a nice little area and you have a whole lot of turrets and people shooting at whatever enemies come at you. The downside to RimWorld of trying to do that in RimWorld these days is that enemies do have a tendency of trying to dig through your walls, or even, you know, pieces of mountain just to get around. They know. So yeah, 16 days and we can have something that can really, really put out the hurt. 240 damage is not nothing. The downside is this isn't as accurate as I would like. No other way to reduce the heat? Absolutely not. We have already exhausted it. Has no armor or structure. Does that help? Nope. Armor and structure removes available slots. By not having them, we have removed all available slots. Even if I remove the jump jets, we have no available slots with which to put a 3-slot object. You may note that the legs only have 2 slots available. That is 2 slots for putting in heatsink. If we were using standard heatsinks, we could absolutely fill this up. But every one of those standard heatsinks uses the same amount of tonnage as a double heatsink. Sadly, a double heatsink, which is double as good as a standard heatsink, uses up a 3rd slot for some reason. Probably a balance reason. I'm talking the stuff in the chassis slot. You mean, yeah, armor and structure. When you put them in, they function as removing slots available for use from the various points across the entire mech. So when you put on, say, ferrofibrous, which, you know, if we put on ferrofibrous, right? Ferrofibrous reserves 14 critical slots. Those 14 critical slots have to be reserved across the whole mech. So we've already used all but 1 slot. There is no available slots. This one, no, this would not be weak in armor in whatsoever. This thing has 1760 armor across the entire thing. This is more armor in the CT and in the CT than the Annihilator does. Wait, 2 slots. Oh yeah, 2 slots, 1 in the head, but there's nothing we can really do with them. They're basically 1 slot pieces. We can't do anything with them unless we remove some armor. We could maybe put a small laser, but at that point, I'm just going to ask, why would we put another, put a small laser? We can't put another jump jet in because we've hit our cap. we would need a bigger engine to fit another jump jet. If we had improved jump jets, which we don't this campaign, we did last time, we could maybe put it here, but, you know, short of putting in this here supercharger to move at the speed of 5 when walking, which increases weapon heat, so that's not something we want to do. It's just not worth it. The other thing we could maybe... FCCs? You mean FCS? Well, we do have some FCS available, but the FCS have to sit in the exact place as the thing you're trying to buff. You can't just put it in the head or down here. The only other one we could possibly do is a FCS web, but I don't have one. In fact, I haven't seen one in a while. And the one time we did see one, we forgot to buy it. And by we, I mean me. Because, you know, I forgot to buy it. An FCS web would probably work in this, but it wouldn't do anything for the heat. All it would do is increase the... I think it would increase the accuracy, maybe. As it stands right now, this isn't going to be the most accurate mech. If we had a second PPC FCS, I would be shoving that in place of heat sinks, just for the accuracy buff. In fact, if we had 4 PPC FCSs, I would probably ditch 4 heat sinks in favor of increasing the accuracy. That would be worth it. Capacitor is a increase in heat use by a significant amount. It increases damage by 25 and heat by 25. By applying a PPC capacitor, we make our heat efficiency that much worse. Does do a hell of a lot of damage though. It'd be great if we were doing 2 ER PPCs and something else, but for a quad ER PPC mech, this is the best we've got. This is also extremely tanky for what is effectively a glorified sniper. So, looking at it like that, there's really not a lot we can do with it other than what we've done. Granted, this thing will put out some hurt. I mean, it was putting out some hurt with the Gauss rifles. In fact, the Gauss rifles themselves do come with an accuracy boost. But... oh shit. Hang on a minute. Could have run 2 Gauss rifles with FCS as well. Is there anything we can add to the head? I think we've kind of been lacking. We've got a comm suite. Yeah, we could put a comm suite in. That would increase resolve gen. A location designator. We could do that. That's actually pretty good. That would increase the PPCs specifically in the arms. The torso ones will still be at base, but at least there's a very good chance of hitting with the arms. And Midnight's already Midnight would already increase it by +1. So 3 for the arms. That's a possibility. We could probably bring it down to something more akin to what the Annihilator has. It's about 150 in each of these. And then bring CT down to 80, back armor down to about 135. Done. Like I said, I want to maintain the jump jets so that it can actually jump up onto terrain so that it can gain elevation. Elevation does increase accuracy. Currently, Midnight in the Cataphract has to run to get that to get that elevation. It would be nice to have something capable of just yip, oomph, yip, oomph. You know, being able to jump up a cliff, even if it's piecemeal, would still be incredible. Yes, you can do it the slow way, but then you're doing it the slow way. It's also a command mech, so it gets +1 initiative regardless of what the pilot is capable of. Unstable with 2 in the right. Is that actually a... I don't know if that's actually a thing. Is that actually a thing in this mod? We fit a jump jet in the head? No. All this really means is if they take out one leg, it's not looking great. Quite specifically, that leg. We're kind of, I guess we're kind of abusing the way the game has to function to work. So this is kind of the best we've got for it. And I think that'll have to do. It's a lot of money, but I'd say it's worth it.
Right.
For getting a freaking Night Star up and running. We do need money. Oh, we might get the Annihilator for the upcoming mission. Wait till you guys see this sucker at work. Oh boy. So yeah, we got a whole ass Night Star. We can do a lot with it. Okay, we're gonna launch that mission. The moment your refit costs more than the mech. Oh god! I wish I'd thought of that sooner. Oh wait, no, they fixed us. They fixed us. We're good. We're good. Had a moment where it's just like, wait a second. Are we still good? No, we're still good. We're still good. All right, let's do a bit of negotiating here. Let's negotiate for salvage. All right, everybody. We are looking at the removal of the Balar and the Anubis. Heck, I can go over there. Here we are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between, around, and all the shenanigans, I give to you the dual RAC5 Annihilator. 6 tons of ammo. It has... It will not be using the stabilized aim. However, it has AES, a lower arm, and FCS for each of those rotary autocannons. The RAC5, the dual RAC5 Annihilator is also using a Core 385 capable of running a brisk 5 hexes. It can walk 3 hexes, so this is already faster than it was. And to top it off, it has Guardian ECM. Meanwhile, it also has a fairly significant amount of armor in all points. The legs were reduced to 146 apiece. The side armors are at 200 and the CT is at 250 with 160 in the back. This is a beast. The downside is both racks are in the arms. The arms are sitting at 170 armor. However, if those arms are breached, we could lose our extremely valuable and hard to come by right now RAC5's. The upside, this thing says that it is only doing 5 pips of damage every time. However, it is not taking into account the fact that it can go to ×6. It is only considering ×3. Heat efficiency is doing the same. It says that we're good on heat efficiency. Trust me, we're not. We are very much not. Let's go. I'm looking forward to trying this. You guys have absolutely no idea how excited I am to see the RAC5's go. We've seen RAC2, you know, a single RAC2 in action, and honestly, one RAC2 is sad. There really needs to be more than one RAC2. Shutdown sequence initiated. Yeah, basically. And that's pretty much how it's gonna run. I reckon it could probably fire for about 2, maybe 3 turns before it needs to sink. We could probably get away with 2 turns. Banana. Delicious banana. But the 3rd turn, it will have to basically just stop. In fact, it may just well have to stand there. Yeah, get you your daily evil. To anybody who hasn't picked up their daily evil, pick up your daily evil, guys. It's great. It's great for functioning as a lurk. And wait. No. It's so fluffy.
Command interface initiated.
When are you goody fools going to understand? I am completely
evil, damn you.
evil. I live to be bad.
All right, so we're coming up on the facility. They dumped us right next to it, so that's a thing. Apparently the Chancellor wills our death. Good for them. Oh, fantastic. The rain will help with heat sinking. Couldn't have asked for better. We have an enemy. We have a gunslinger guarding our target zone. All right, so we have to recover the stuff. Just right freaking there. We don't have to go all the way across the map. And we have to bring it there. Huh. Oh, I see. So we have to pick up the agent. Recover the agent by securing the facility. Recover the darter by securing the secondary What facility? I'm calling bullshit on there being a facility there. That is an open plain. What did somebody decide to just chuck down a freaking desk right here with a laptop and go, this is secure? Well, okay. So our one enemy is probably gonna go. I'm okay with that. Bring it. Come on, come closer. Go ahead. The game really likes throwing the longbow out front. Alright, so we've got a 70-tonner out there that we don't know what it is yet. What the hell is a gunslinger gunyard? A 1 ERD. There's an 85-tonner with 2 Gauss rifles and a variety of medium lasers, be it pulse or otherwise. Usual Darius intel. I know it's so useful. Okay.
I'm your spaniel.
Where are they? Where is he? Alright, Ninja's right here. He's the one that's... Oh, gods. He might have some trouble getting to the targets. Freaking heck. They dumped the Annihilator deep in the forest. It's gonna be slow going.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Well, Bjorn's gonna give this enemy some absolute... No, they are... No, reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
Come on. Come on, coward. Okay, you're gonna play that game? Fine. I'm gonna coax you out.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, here we go. You see this? I'm coaxing you out.
Confirmed.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, guys, remember how we needed more MRMs? Oh. And something we don't know what's... I think Ty just had a... What? Ew, you take that back. Dirty, dirty. Alright, so best thing I can think of right now is to just say screw all of them.
Got a lock.
That's the best thing I've got right here, right now. Bloody hell. Good choice. Man, they dodge almost as well as tank does. Almost. I've had people leave their laptop on top of the car, then bring it back because it may have fallen off and got ran over by traffic. What? What? What?
How might I help?
What the hell kind of job do you... What? Are you working at tech stores selling laptops and people just like, oh yeah, the laptop got run over. Can I get a new one? No. No, you may not. How about no? Bad random. No. No nice things for you. Alright. Best shot is probably to give that avatar some absolute hell.
Never come.
Really don't need LRM 50 coming my way. I'm the one sending the LRM 50. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Unknown mech. Good to know it's a mech. That's the edge of the map. Okay.
Standing by.
All right, Pion's actually in a good spot for ravaging this thing's butthole, or at least creating a series of holes throughout its armor. Some decent hits. It's unsteady now. Jeez! Can I have one? I want it. I want it. So that was MRM 70. Yeah. Yeah. I want it. Gimme. Right here, please. Now. If,
aye.
preferably. Right here, right now. Okay. Cyclops is doing things. Why isn't the gunslinger moving? Something out there has an arrow 4. I might actually move the nightshade over that direction so that it, stupidly fires. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Commander.
All right, Midnight moves out. That was an interesting choice. I approve. If only because screw you, that's why.
Roger that.
Watch and learn.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, one went wide. That's unfortunate. Structure exposed, though. That's fantastic.
Reporting.
You like how we got all of our medium lasers back? Because I sure do. This is going to be the best shot we've got. Then I'm going to have Swishy go first. 5 evasion, reduction in heat. Well, or at least the very least, it's gonna come back faster. Fire.
Now let's see how you handle
went wide, very wide. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I really couldn't tell. Like, what does that say? It says, what's an arrow IV? I mean, is that like some kind of medical thing? Clearly that's a medical thing, right?
What's the plan?
Hey, look, Polecat actually gets to play this time. Is that a meatloaf? That is, in fact, a meatloaf.
What can I do you for?
The meatloaf is, as I thought, he is stuck. God damn it. That'll take way too long to get out of here. Right. We'll go to the edge, and we're going to have to be careful from here. It's going to be a few turns before we can make use of the Annihilator, and that is unfortunate.
I hear ya.
And making me sad. Alright. Forest is bad for what I want. Slightly better, but... Still, if ever there was an opportunity,
Speed, no
that's it. I am not, however, going to use the other version of the rocket launcher. Not yet. Not till we get a better shot. Gauss ammo destroyed. Engine crit.
And there's more where that came from.
Damn right. Icky.
Awaiting orders.
Icky could get some good stuff going here. I think I'd rather set up pistol first. You know what? Huh. Does it? What do you guys think about Revengeance? Xenos, how you doing? Well, I meant that unknown mech in the back who was aiming there. Well, I mean, I don't know though. Is that a medical device? That's probably a medical device, right? How the evil is eviling today. The evil is eviling quite well. Although the evil does need to remember to bring the voice back down to a more natural state. The evil has a very bad tendency of going a little too hard and worrying friends.
Confirmed.
Okay, we're gonna give the gunslinger absolute hell while we still have the opportunity. Oh, damn.
One less target.
3 salvageable parts for a gunslinger. Not that we want it, but
orders?
I'll take it. Alright, so Icky is that which is next. I think he's that which is last, actually. How far? Oh, he can fly pretty far. He can fly basically further than he can sprint right now. Ah, that works for me. What's gonna give us the best opportunity here? Over here it does just fine. Fire.
Yes, Commander.
Disco stick. Old habits are hard to overcome. They be persistent. That is correct. That is correct.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm also a little too excitable for being able to maintain this voice easily. You know what I mean? And I try. I try so hard. All right, the urban mech can fire behind itself, right? That's about to be really handy. Gods, I hope that's the case.
Got it.
Gods, I love the urban mech. All right, give it hell. Wait, what? Oh, should be 400, right? Okay, unleash 400 damage straight into its back. Goodbye, Mr. Klops.
Take this.
Oh.
All out of short-range missiles, Commander.
Well, that may not finish the target off, but damn if it's not effective.
What's up, boss?
All right, so who's rocking out with the? Oh, it's the. I want it, but I'm not going to get it. I know I'm not going to get it. God damn. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. It's a freaking annihilator with 2 arrow 4s. And if it's got 2 arrow 4s, you know what it can have? That annihilator, very specifically, could have 2 long toms. Yup. I want it. I want it. I need it. Give it to me. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give it to
Full
me
speed.
now.
No target.
Thank you. We're gonna have to try our best to fire at its face. Uh-huh. Well, that seems specifically unnecessary. Stay right there. Luckily for me, it has to brace. Uh-huh. You want to calm down? Alright, so it's going to have to brace. It's probably not going to fire. It'd be hilarious if it did, but... Oh, shit!
Ha! Barely hit me.
Light damage, Commander.
You gonna go now? Have a good one, Hoy. See you in another hour.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so if we fire, we can hit a lot of stuff right now. Pion is in a fantastic place for hitting things. The question is, what do we want to hit? So the Sunder is the MRM, holy crap. Hitting that would be great. The Avatar, we could probably absolutely decimate. If we could take that off the board, that would be really good too. The Orion is kind of scary. We got a Grasshopper that nobody cares about. The Cyclops has a Gauss rifle, and that is a huge threat at all times. Although the Urban Mech can just go shoot it in the back again. I reckon we're gonna have to... Let's try and take the Avatar off the board.
Copy that.
Let's give it some vengeance. Looking good. Looking very good. Yeah, you just keep missing. That's fine. Right. Pistols
Orders.
up. Fire.
Firing.
Oh, God damn!
Reporting heavy damage.
It's a shame I couldn't just go smack dab on it. I mean, wait, I could possibly could on the next turn, but
Yes, Commander.
I'm just gonna stay out of that arrow 4, you know, zone. Like, what does it think I'm gonna do? Just sit there and be like, oh, can you hit me? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I choose to go fight the rest of your friends. Disco stick.
As you wish.
All right, looking good, looking good.
Yeah, Commander.
Swooshy can get that coveted 5 evasion, but I'm not really feeling the 5 right now. If I come in here, there's a very good chance of hitting. I don't know what the heat gen's gonna look like. Might not be worth it. It's worth it. Fire.
Copy that.
Probably could have gone all the way, actually. Paul gets up, he actually gets to do things. Hello, Mr. Cyclops. Are you afraid? You should be. Fire.
Cry havoc.
That was the opposite side to the side you needed to be aiming for. Going for the longbow again, I see. Just you wait. The longbow will get a turn.
Aye, aye.
You know what? You better duck. I'm gonna go for the Avatar, but if we miss and hit the Sunder, I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be sad. At all.
Confirmed.
Oh look, I'm not sad. Good spread of damage. Oh shit, it actually fired it. Ballsy decision.
What's the plan?
Okay, Zed's up now. Oh, look. Zed can go for evasion while still getting good hits on the avatar. It's almost like I'm going to do that.
Target acquired and locked in.
Oh, no. Whatever shall we do? Bye.
Enemy down.
3 salvageable. There's going to be some good stuff out of that one.
What's up,
That
Commander?
was Artemis stuff. Okay. The Annihilator apparently can shoot from here. That accuracy from here with a frickin' RAC5 is insane. However, I would actually much rather get the Annihilator to a point where it can come and help. And that might take 2 turns. I could come through here. I don't know if we'll be able to get up there though, so this is the direction we're going. There. That is fantastic. All right, guys, are you ready to see how this is about to go? Look at that heat. Look at that heat. Yep, 2 turns. All right, accuracy from pretty much the maximum of its range. 76% chance to hit. Have fun, Mr. Cyclops.
I bet you're gonna like this.
Oh.
Oh, nice hit on that one.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
Gave me mild shivers.
Good to go.
Very nice. That is premium right there. All right, so Irby's gonna have a bit of trouble here right now. So let's have the Irby aim this way.
Moving fast.
The accuracy might not be great against the cycle. Oh, the accuracy is fantastic. I'll take it. However, I'm gonna have to turn one of the medium lasers off. That's fine.
Got it.
If it takes out the Cyclops or severely damages it, worth it.
We can do this.
Okay, Gorse
Let's
rifle
go.
explosion. We don't have to care about the Gorse anymore. And it falls over. Its back is wide open. That didn't quite take care of it, damn. Very, very good, though. Hey, hey, Mr. Annihilator. You wanna go for my flyer? It's right here. Go for it. Alright, what can it aim for? We can piss it off. Ooh, was that a headshot? That was a headshot. Holy crap, nice shot.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Damn, that was a headshot for us as well. Okay, very not good. Very not good. I return from adulthood. You're winning,
Reporting
son.
heavy damage.
Kinda. And we're taking some major damage, but we've discovered a dual arrow 4 Annihilator that I really want. We need to hit it in the head as much as we possibly can, but I have a feeling Pion might completely annihilate it.
Commander?
Funny given the name, but it might be worth a shot. I think it might be worth a shot. It's worth a shot. I'm
Give
taking
them
it.
everything I've got.
Might be stuck, actually. Could you have aimed for the head? Maybe. Just a little. Cyclops gets back up. Alright, so the Cyclops is pretty screwed. Its back is wide open. It's available for anybody to come in and smack it. Arrow Annihilator, yeah, I want it. And the reason I want it is because I want to turn it into a dual long tom Annihilator. Forget arrows.
Receiving you.
I'm going long toms all the way. Speaking of long tom. Hello, Mr. Annihilator. This is kind of mean. But absolutely hilarious.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, huh? That it?
Waiting for
All right,
orders.
Swooshy's up next. Swooshy is capable of finishing off that Cyclops, no problem. We'll go for the Mechs. That she's capable for getting to this point. Take the shot.
Hit him hard!
There it goes.
That's a kill.
Torso checked. Wow, that's an XL. It's an Annihilator. How could you tell if it's stuck? It ain't going anywhere anyway. That's a possibility. Oh, it has moved. Never mind. I guess it's not stuck. Well, sucks to be it.
Reporting.
It's not going anywhere anyway, which is the perfect perfect target for a frickin' artillery shot. Right. What do we got? We got the Sunder, and we got the Orion. Both of these are MRM. Both of these are nasty. I'm gonna activate Phantom here. All right, let's get a good amount of evasion. All right, so we're both in a forest, which means our accuracy is terrible. Means our accuracy is both good and bad, if I recall. Anyway, Disco Stick unleashed. Very nice.
Ready for orders.
Polecat. Polecat. I'm not really afraid of that Annihilator, so we're just gonna come over here and deal with the MRMs. They're a bigger threat.
Lock the target.
I do love the Annihilator, though. The stuff you can fit on it is just ridiculous. Oh. Oh, it's a turret. Well, that's just unfair. How dare you have turrets? Wait, no, that's not a turret. That's a mech. It's a 90-ton mech throwing out very little LRM. Hello. What are you doing out there?
Standing by.
Nothing useful, obviously, but... Huh. Can we... Do we have anybody who can knock that Annihilator down? Who's up next? Probably the Annihilator. Who's up next on my side? You know, the LRMs might actually knock it down. Although it might be about to drop it. Still, I want to know.
Confirmed.
Okay, it moved a bit. We're gonna hit it in the back. Oh, we lost the frickin' flyer. That sucks. Unexpected 3 large pulse fire taking it out. Everybody's like, you should have expected that though. Yeah, maybe. I don't think we could really, you know, like really expect that kind of thing. Come on.
Coordinates confirmed.
All right, here we go.
Firing.
All right, sit your ass down. Not much for stability.
Yes, Commander.
I guess we're not going to be able to do it that way. Then I'm just going to have to have Midnight. I can't really ignore it because 3 large is just nasty. But at the same time, that Sunder's a problem, so... Well, yep, guess who's going down first? It's going to be that there Sunder.
Giving him everything I've got.
Yeah, I do like that.
Ready for orders.
We're sundering the Sunder. Alright. Let's see. We've got Ninja. Now, Ninja could get really unlucky and hit some allies here, and I'm not overly keen on this concept. But... can we move in a way that maybe can increase our odds of actually hitting it? A little bit. This is gonna... What are we shooting through? Nothing. Awesome. We might hit terrain. I'll take that chance.
I got it.
God damn, that's a beautiful thing.
Hell yeah.
That is a beautiful thing. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, we're gonna leave the long tom to do its thing. We're going to have melee activate accuracy for everybody. We're going to go up and teach this Sunder what it means to go against, you know, a multiple fire rocket launcher. It's not a great idea.
Right, Commander.
Unless you get a series of misses. Although, engine crit,
That's a critical hit.
that's not terrible. I'll take it. You know, we will get vengeance for that. I hope you're well aware of this. There will be vengeance, and it will be glorious.
Commander?
Now, will the vengeance come from Pion? Kind of looking like the vengeance might come from Pion. I don't know how we're going to take the Annihilator down in one go. But at the very least, I can finish taking the Sunder down, if we're lucky. Ah, there goes a leg. And there it goes.
Come on,
Torso
people,
check.
let's make
Get
it
wrecked.
happen.
One piece.
That's a kill.
Ooh, 2-piece. How lucky.
Orders.
What shall we do? What should we fire?
Giving him everything I've got.
How is that for your stability, huh? Next after this, we're going to start firing Inferno at it. Just for shits and giggles.
Receiving you.
I feel like being mean. They've got something I want, and I don't know how to take it, so I feel like being mean. Swishy. Yeah, 3
Roger.
evasion's not a lot, but it'll do. 110 damage.
Locking on.
Solid shot, better than a Gorse.
Reporting.
Alright, so we got Icky. Icky. We want to hit the left side, which is this side over here, right? Yeah.
Throttle
Very
down.
good.
Moving out.
Give it hell.
Target acquired. Locked in.
Little unfortunate, but engine crit's nice.
Scored a critical hit. I'm ready.
Next up is Polecat. Kind of gonna just come in from the left side and do something similar. Now, if you could kindly be a lot more accurate, that would be fantastic. Let's see. If we hit that with the ER, it's down. But, oh, it is an XL. Screw it.
Acknowledged.
It's definitely a hit. Oh, no, we broke one of the MRMs.
Solid connection on that one.
Damn, don't tell me they're both in the same torso. All right, Midnight.
Aye, aye.
Midnight could finish this. Yeah. It's getting a little unfortunate. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Grasshopper.
On the move. Firing a full salvo.
1, 2, 3. Nice. Ow. What are you? I would fly over there and find out, but our frickin' Nightshade just got
Yes,
absolutely annihilated. By the Annihilator. LRMing the Annihilator. Hopefully it won't kill it, but there's a possibility here.
That's a critical hit.
Careful! They're looping around back!
Oh, that's pretty. Definitely want some of that.
Order.
Alright, Ninja. What if you don't sprint?
On my
Good
way.
gods, that freaking accuracy is insanity. We'd go slightly over. I say brace.
Next warrior.
We're gonna vent the whole
show
lot and
what
then we're
you've
good to
got.
go again. So basically it's 2 on, 1 off. 2 on, 1 off.
Good to go.
And we get to absolutely pelt the enemy with glorious power and suffering and amazingness. But I have a feeling I am not going to be able to kill the Annihilator. If we can get 2 pieces, that'd be great. But I think it's an X. No, it's a standard. Oh dear, that could be very difficult to take out. Okay. Gonna have to just suck it up. Suck it up and recognize
Roger that.
we might not get it. If I can get 2 pieces, that'd be amazing, because then we're good. But there's a very, very good chance we're walking away with 3 pots. Holy crap! Ah! Well, guess what I'm choosing right off the bat? One of my fucking favorite builds. Dual Long Tom Annihilator. It's right there. I can have it. It's mine. I just need to get 1 more Annihilator part and I'm good. Why would I not? The game just said, oh, fine. Here, have.
Copy that.
Take it. It's all yours, like, I guess. It's like begrudgingly giving me what I want.
Confirmed.
Turns out. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, gods. Oh.
Enemy down.
3 pieces despite that? Ah. Hilarious. I'll take it.
Waiting for orders.
Right. I have no idea who's down there, but they keep pelting me and it's starting to annoy me. So here, you. Yeah, you, Mr. 90-tonner. Have fun.
Reporting.
Right. Now let's take out a grasshopper. Also known as the asshopper.
Roger.
You. Come here.
Unleashing now.
Ooh, that was nice. Good cluster.
Reporting.
LRM
Critical
Sunder
hit.
is my guess. Maybe? I mean, it's
what's up,
not
boss?
firing much. It's really not. Alright, Swishy can't get eyes on. Nowhere that Swishy goes bar here can get eyes on, and that ain't worth her time. This could be worth her time, but not for this turn.
Full speed.
Commander,
Alright, Polecat is that which is next.
on my way. Double time.
Polecat's gonna fire off.
Firing full complement on end.
Yeah. Wow. You couldn't even hit a 3 evasion Blackhawk. Sad. For shame.
Awaiting orders.
Sad for you.
Here we go.
Because now Midnight has you in her sights. And we all know what that means. Especially with 99% hit chance. Holy crap. So, you know what? I'm gonna be mean.
God damn,
Screw
let's
it.
do this.
Fire. Ooh. Did Battlelord actually do much for the damage? Kinda feels like it didn't. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. It didn't move. Oh dear. You fool.
Holding. For an advantage.
Alright, Zid. Zid, just fire. I don't care. Goodbye, Mr. Grasshopper. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa!
Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
Receiving you.
Ninja can't actually get anybody in sight now. But damn, for the time that he was available, this was insanity. I am content with that Annihilator.
Let's hit him hard.
I am
Waiting for
content. That is, it's a beautiful thing. All right, we're gonna reserve down. I don't
Right,
care
Commander.
at all. All right, here we go. Pistol fire.
Ready for orders.
Oh my gods!
I can't take much more of this.
Holy crap! That was a spot on hit. Whatever that thing is, it just suffered
Commander?
a grievous blow. What the frick is this terrain? Swishy's just sitting there like, how do I get through here?
No shooting, just running.
Oh, well, Celebi, it happens.
Awaiting
Polecat's
orders.
probably going to finish this out. It might be stuck. Either that or it's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can hit you.
Going full
That's all that
throttle.
matters.
Roger that.
Holy crap.
Scored a
Stop
critical
being tanky. You're not even that
Commander.
tanky. You're a grasshopper.
Confirmed.
Icky, just finish it, please.
Target is confirmed. It's go time.
Oh my
Solid
god.
connection on that one.
Good to go.
Unfreaking believable. Alright, so Melly can't get much in the way of range for
Right,
this.
Commander.
Like, sorry, she can't get in close, but I guess she doesn't need to.
Affirmative.
Kind of down to the backup weapons. We're just sitting there pecking at it.
Critical hit.
He's just lucky, but for suffer, yeah.
Standing by.
That's genuinely how it's coming off.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Well, here it goes. Goodbye, Mr. Grasshopper. No way you're living through this.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
1.
Tango down.
Yep, called it. That was definitely a butt reaming.
Yes, Commander.
You know, I could send Midnight in. I really could. I'm gonna brace past the enemy, see what they do. They've decided to stand there.
Waiting for my opening.
They're waiting for it. They know we're doing this. The game may as well just let me have my turn and just do what I want at this point. Don't know what it is. And guys, we're never gonna know.
Yes,
I've decided
Commander.
how I wish to finish it.
Acknowledged.
Alright, we're gonna push. Go ahead. Do something. Oh my god, it moved!
Reserving action.
You ballsy bastard. I want to see if the
Standing by.
long tom finishes it off. If it doesn't, we'll go hard.
Roger.
Okay, here we go, here we
And
go.
stabilizing. Give him everything you've got.
Push forward.
Holding action, Commander.
Pistol
Good to
fire.
go.
Losing armor.
Sounds like it fell over.
I'm ready
Alright,
for
screw
orders.
it. Anyway. I think Melly probably has the good, you know, oh god, it's fairly far away.
Double time.
No, wait, we need to go to that target zone. Damn it. Ah, fine, finish. Okay, Pyon
Awaiting orders.
probably should get closer just in case enemies do come.
Affirmative.
Alright,
Reporting.
Icky. Icky's already down bottom. I could make him up top. Yeah, I could definitely get him up there.
Lifting off.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, at this point, we're really just taunting the enemy.
On my way. Double time.
Polecat.
for orders.
Right. Can we finally see what it is? Oh, Polecat's gonna be the one to go in. Let's go see what it is. Uh-huh. It was a Highlander the whole time. Didn't fall over either. Took a lot of damage into the back, that's for sure. Like this back?
Giving him everything I've got.
Commander,
Alright, Midnight.
copy that.
This will be easy enough. Didn't look at its didn't look at what weapons it has. Not honestly that fussed. So it's a Highlander 733P. If I had a model for you guys to see, you would have seen my head just slowly turn as the eyes, you know, grew wide as I like turned to stare at chat. A freaking gift sub just came out of absolutely nowhere from apparently an innocent Henchie. Thank you, Scoob. I appreciate it. I really do.
Yes, Commander.
Completely and utterly innocent. Didn't do anything wrong. Nothing wrong whatsoever. And you can't say otherwise.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh. Yeah, get you a gift sub.
Waiting for
It's like good stuff right there. Hey, Scoob. We have tested it. It is nasty. It's literally just an annihilator with 2 rotary RAC5's instead of the twin Gauss twin mortars. I gotta say, the accuracy is ridiculous. This thing can actually shred. If we get this into an urban map, oh boy,
on the move.
this will be insane on an urban map. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. All right, how do we want to finish this?
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Sitting here thinking like, how do you want to do this? I want to do this with Pion. If Pion doesn't do it, then Midnight's gonna do it. And I have a feeling Midnight's probably gonna be needed to finish this off. That was tasty though. All right, Midnight's on the next turn.
Standing by.
All right, Midnight. You know the job.
Roger that.
You know what you gotta do. Get it done. I believe. I believe you can fly.
No retreat.
I believe you can touch the sky. Oh, don't even need the accuracy. This is just rude.
Firing all weapons.
Well, that was a knockdown. Wasn't a kill, but goddamn if that wasn't freaking nice.
Awaiting orders.
Icky is going to pick up the information from the laptop on the car.
Orders?
Swishy is too far away to really... Ooh, shit! Swishy's got this. Swishy's gonna get a freaking kill for the first time in a little while. We are over. Fantastic, nice. Is that a headshot? Nope, that was definitely right arm, torso. One salvageable either way. And now we have to go over here to get out. Uh-huh. Sounds good to me.
Standing by.
Right, this will be the defense point.
Affirmative.
We are now turrets.
Standing by. Copy that.
Do we have to get everybody out? We have to get everybody out. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
So let's go. Let's start getting everybody towards the exit.
Moving fast.
A certain mech is going to take a while, and no, it is not the Annihilator, funnily enough. All right, let me have a look back here. Imagine you doing the surprise Pikachu face. No, it was more like that slow, that whole like slow, methodical, eyes slowly opening wide, just being like, you what? And then the head sort of twisting to the side.
Yes, Commander.
Imagine, think like early Family Guy Stewie. You know, back when it was good. And I am going to put it that way because, yeah, back when it was good.
Good to go.
All right, Ninja's good to go. So this is how fast our Annihilator is now going. That is freaking awesome. The level of power that thing throws out there, god damn.
The secondary asset is in hand and
Oh,
ready
neat.
for retrieval.
We're done then. Wouldn't worry about it. Fantastic. Well, we got one thing we really want, so tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want a long-term Annihilator. Forget arrow 4s. I want the long tom. Okay, so we got 58 grand from this. Liao took a 4-point loss. Yeah, take that, Liao. Alright. In terms of damage, who actually got hit? It was Midnight got hit. Lost a little bit of armor, but freaking heck. Guys, we barely took damage. Oh, right, but we did lose. Yeah, okay. That's fair. We lost my flyer. And we're not getting it back. Ah, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, about that Annihilator. We've lost our flyer. We're going to need to get another helicopter. Yeah, the helicopter's actually a pretty big loss. I honestly think. Okay, so the Gunslinger 1E RD... What is that? Standard? Old? 255 XL? Pair of assault class jump jets. Twin Gorse rifle is nice. Medium pulse and medium pulse. A lot of ammo. A lot of armor. ECM and Beagle active probe. It's pretty good. So what am I in now? Your clone is currently coming back. Like, I've left your clone to actually get better. I threw somebody else's clone. I threw a random's clone in. Any MRMs on the board? That is a fantastic, very good question. Arrow 4 fast cam. Huh. They threw a freaking inferno at me too. Hello, cat. Meow. Yeah, little buddy. Oh, come here. Yeah. Let me guess. You want out? Can you wait? Is that possible? Okay, so we got an MRM 30. I know the 40 got absolutely ravaged. Yeah, we got a 30. That's the best we can do. We could pick up an arrow. Like, what's really the primary use of an arrow over a long tom, though? Does it actually have a benefit? Cannot be intercepted by MS. We don't have the guided. Homing arrow 4 would be hilarious. What's the difference overall? What's the benefit of this over anything else? Ninja! Hey Ninja, you're still in my favorite mech, but it's even better. We made it better. All right, let's take what we can get. Oh, we kind of got screwed a little bit on the mech parts. We do have a couple of things we can sell, though, so that's good. We got a lot of arrow. Why? Why the cats? They hurt. So yeah, you now have a lot of Daka, Ninja. You're literally like... Fires 6 times per arm. Does a lot of damage. You're firing big ass shells. The rotary autocannon 5 times 2. I'm aware that we have people that need guidance in the barracks because we've done a lot. We've done a lot. There's a lot of XP to gain that has been gained. Okay, so the downside right now. Oof. At the rate Shade's going, I don't know if we'll ever see Shade again. We're gonna keep throwing his corpse at the frickin', you know, things, but I don't think we got the Nightshade back. I think we've officially lost the Nightshade. I take it back, it was recovered in full. How? I don't know how. I really don't. How do we keep getting it back? Holy crap. I'm amazed. I'm astounded. Time is fleeting. Madness has taken its toll. My gods, man. Some reassembly required? No, it's just sitting there. It's done. Apparently it fell down, and apparently we managed to recover it and just, oh yeah, it's fixed. What the frick? 15 days until the Night Star of Glory. The quote-unquote Midnight Star. You know what? That is actually what we're going to call it. We're going to call it the Midnight Star. It's such a simple change, but considering it's going to be Midnight's primary, you know, assault mech, I think that's the name we go with. It's the Midnight Star. Yeah. That thing is quad ERPPC. It is as good heat-wise as we could possibly make it. It doesn't have any ferro. It's got no endo. It is filled with frickin' double heat sinks, and we still were a pip off maximizing the heat. It's got 3 jump jets to get, you know, to get elevation. That thing is going to be nasty in the hands of Midnight. Midnight is going to make that thing
Yes, Commander.
sing. Look at her. Look at her. She's sitting there, freaking energy master. She does extra blah blah. She does extra damage with it. The accuracy boost. Like, yeah, it's gonna be good. The downside, unlike her current cataphract, the accuracy is not there. She's not going to be taking it up to 5 accuracy. It's going to be more like 2. 1, 2, maybe 3. It needs work. It needs work, but we need more FCS before we can even think of doing that. Right, so Midnight is sitting in a fantastic place. I think at this point we probably just get her extra health. Is that extra health? No, she's already got the extra health. Which one's that? Extra point of health. We could take her down all the way through piloting. Mechs piloted by the extremely difficult to hit with attacks. Well, that's just entertaining. Resolve generation and resolve generation. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about that. So yeah, she is now a maximized pilot. The goal is probably to max out, I don't know, maybe tactics.
Training.
I don't know at this point. This is nasty enough as it is. You know, she's got a 10% boost. She's got a 10% boost. You know, we've maxed out everything else. Like, what do we do now? Midnight is sitting in too good a place.
Commander.
All right, so Chuckles needs to be replaced. At this point, I'm almost tempted to just start naming them. So, Chuckles is gonna be, I don't know, who could Chuckles be a stand-in for? Chuckles could be a stand-in for, well, Chuckles is kind of Chuckles is a wolf, right? Yeah. Wolf, Anabite, Smolfy. If we find the real one, we just replace it. Wolfie, green. Lots of green. Let's get that green going. I can't. Oh, there's an even more green. There's a greener green. Damn, it's not a greener green. It's only for the eyes. All the green, all the time. Unfortunately, can't do green skin. Would be hilarious. Okay. Well, that's as pale as we can make it. Let's get the black lips. That'll do quite nicely. Hairstyle, maybe something a bit longer. Yeah, that could work. Expression. Something coy. Can't really mess with the bone structure or anything. Let's change the camera. Change the lighting a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Anything kind of greenish? Yeah, there we go.
Yes, Commander.
It'll do. Have some eyebrows, expression. A lot of worried looking expressions, nothing particularly elegant. That one's smuggish. I'll go with that. Old lady Wolfie. I'll probably get smacked for that one. Hey, thanks for the care package. Enigma, it's good to see you. That'll do it. That'll do it. All right. So the small feet is going to be up and running this way. I guess off stream I can start going through all the pilots that we've added in and just make them part of this. If I have to do edits, I can do it this time, but we'll probably move to another campaign at some point to start doing edits. I'll primarily, you know, name people, but I'll do it off stream. Right. Mech Bay, Command Center. All right. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. I was leveling people up.
Yes.
All right, so hacker's a temporary thing. Not gonna be too worried about boosting him at the moment. Melee, okay, this explains a lot. There, we've solved the jamming problem. Get some more guts.
Mech warrior training complete.
Midnight's in a fantastic place. What about Ninja? What do we want to do with Ninja? Probably max out gunnery as well. He's gonna need it. That little bit of extra accuracy is going to make a huge goddamn difference.
Training complete.
So with him done, let's move on to Pistol. Pistol is basically my backup. Pistol's there when I can't do anything. Like shit's just being unfortunate. Yeah, let's go Master Tactician. The thing I should have taken. Okay.
Training confirmed,
I'm aware.
Commander.
Next up, we have Polecat. Polecat's also supposed to be temporary, but is now going to be probably renamed to somebody. Who knows? Maybe Polecat will be a resurgence of Evil Bill. Who wants to be Polecat? Put your hands up. If you're not Polecat, you'll probably be one of the others. So, you know, who wants in? To this campaign specifically. I'll take it for the team. All right. Okay. Call sign, lore. Well, I'm a cat. All right, so that's two that'll get in. Rhubarb's in. All right, so lore was first up. So lore is going to be. What do you want to call yourself, lore? I am, however, going to hit. I'd hit RNG on all of this, but it won't. Apparently, there's no RNG button. First name Pole, last name Cat.
Attention! The stream will be ending soon. Us
Okay, fair enough. That's hilarious. I like it. Alright. So Polecat is getting lured. Alright. That'll do it. Okay, so next up we have Evil Bill. Evil Bill wants a slice. Who are we regularly utilizing? You can be Zid if you like. Zid is down for 14 days, but you could be Zid. You could be Hacker,
Receiving you.
Foster Lizard. You know what? Evil Bill screams Foster Lizard. We haven't really been fielding Foster, but you know, Foster is one of the backups. Screw it. You're now Evil Bill, whose name is Bill. You know what? Bill Dism is your name, and you shall be Evil Bill, like Evil Knievel, but you know, Evil Bill. There we are. Fantastic. Bill Evildism. You could also call him Buildism. He's a builder. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. Damn
Yes,
straight.
Commander.
Rhubarb Carl. Rhubarb. And his name is Carl Jr. Carl Barbatos. Problem solved. Figured it out. He is Carl Rhubarb Barbatos. Best name. Alright. And we got a couple of femmes. Who could we throw in as one of the, you know, we've got we've got our femme, I think. We've got, who's Clambake? Oh, Clambake's out for 4 days. Clambake will be back. Huh. Who wants to be
Waiting for
Pistol?
orders.
The Evil Bill I built for Tyroki is an Evil Knievel Elvis impersonator. Figures. Might leave Pistol as Pistol, because Pistol... Oh, wait, Pistol can't be changed anyway. I say. Is Clambake the same? Nope, Clambake can be changed. Alright, we got some people in now.
Yep.
Huh. Zombie. Nigel Bailey. That's perfect. All right, we're running. We're looking pretty. All right, doing a quick test. How does my throat feel? Nagel? Yeah, so I usually call him Nagel, but his name is actually Nigel. He's a zombie. He's a zombie VTuber. Like in everything Bagel? Bagel is the short, squat version of him. Yeah, that is a thing. It's an actual, genuine thing. Alright, upcoming mission. I am good for probably one more. Never mind. Frickin' heck. Well, we showed up, did one mission and waddled off into the sunset. I mean, I'll take it. It's freebies. It wasn't money, though. That's a shame. Right, well, in that case, we're good. We're waiting. We could get people back up and running. We are going to burn all of our money in the financial report, though. Well, we could wait for the financial report. I'm down for 2 and a bit months. Tank will be up soonish. tank is kind of the one I'd rather have for running the Night Star. He's genuinely the best pilot for it by quite a long shot, actually. We can wait for the Argo at least. And we could get Rhubarb back.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I'm aware you're stealing all my money. Not that it's undeserved, but thieving all my money. Alright.
We're nearly broke.
I'm aware. Shut up, please. Okay, 5 days. Alright, let's push forward to the Night Star.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those.
Our nest egg
Okay,
is
it's
just
sitting
about
good.
gone.
Sitting good. We like that. Alright, Night Star is up in 3, 2, done. Okay. Alrighty. I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement for something. Secure the assets. It's an escort mission with a metric crapload of money and next to no salvage. Planetary government against, let me guess. Mercenary. That is a lot of money. And given that's a lot of money, I feel like that's probably going to be a lot of good salvage. The downside, only 4 of 18. Screw you, planetary government, you cheap asses. Or we could waddle off with 3.3 million. Vote. You know what? Screw it. For once, vote. Here's a, so we're throwing up a poll. Money, salvage. I will allow 2 minutes to vote on that. There you go. Let you guys be part of it. Oh! Just know that 1 of 6 salvage. If we walk out of this, where, you know, if we go in and there's some really good stuff, I'm holding you guys responsible. But no, jokes aside, that is a ridiculous amount of money. I think that's the highest amount of money I've seen. And it could make it worth it. What happens if we reduce it a little bit? We could take 2.5 and have 2 choices. Or we could take the full money and get 1 choice and 5 random. So I'll let you guys decide on this one for now, and then we'll throw it down and see what happens. Do 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 na do 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 do. Ba 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 na ba na ma. Meow 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 meow. My God, that cat's got a gun. Cats with guns. My God, no, 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 no. Ah, ah, ah. Why you hurting me? Looks like we're taking the money. I know I'm gonna regret this, but I'm doing it because we really do need a lot of cash. Okay, so we are in need, dire need, in fact, of a pilot. I guess we're gonna just keep getting Shade completely wrecked. Maybe we should level Shade before we wait. Oh shit. Oh, Shade can't be chosen anymore. Shade is... Oh, dear. Shade is very pain. Let me go back a second. What the hell happened to Shade?
Good to go.
Shade is down for so long, it's bad. Okay, I got a gun. While we're at it, though, sensor lock, sensor beam.
Mech warrior training complete.
Okay. Secure the assets. It is an escort mission. That is one. That is a downside here. This is going to be pretty rough. You know, this might be a good opportunity to not bring the Helepolis. As much as bringing a giant freaking, you know, artillery, freaking long tom is really tempting. Hey, Mr. Marge Simpson, how you doing? Thanks for the head pad. I appreciate it. I don't know if it went off, but if it, you know, hopefully it did. Sometimes things break. Okay, so right here, right now, I could take this out. If I take this out, we can put the Night Star maybe in. Let me give that a try. We can put the Night Star in. Oh boy. We can move Midnight over to there. The quick draw is... I'm gonna move Lore over to the Cataphract. Pistol's an odd choice for the quick draw, but might have to do. Hey, thanks for the first time chat. What about me and my welcome? You know, I'm just doing shenanigans here, and my welcome? Well, my welcome is hello. I mean, I haven't actually been able to do much else. I kind of ended up with acid burns in my throat, so the fact that I'm talking today, I mean, a couple of people are a bit concerned, but hey, I'm doing my best, you know. Downing water like no tomorrow. Do you like BattleTech? Are you a BattleTech fan? Gonna have to swap Icky out. We'll swap Icky out and put Evil Bill in. How are we looking? We've got the Annihilator ready to go. Are we missing somebody? Yes, we are. Oof. We kind of only got two choices. Me or the tank clone. And I think we're gonna have to put the tank clone to work. You enjoying this Christmas? Getting anything for... Well, Christmas doesn't happen until the 25th. It's only the 15th. And personally, I'm not really gonna do much. My family has my family's doing a get together for a couple of hours, have some dinner, you know, do some stuff, go home. Nothing too big. My family kind of moved away from Christmas some time ago. At this point, it's really just, hey, you know, get together. We see each other so regularly, but from my understanding, people like family friends are coming. So that's what's going to shake it up a bit. They, you know, family friends do live around the country, so yeah, it'll be nice to see people. For Christmas Day itself, what I'm going to do is, so long as my throat's okay, and I'm gonna have to do these daily frickin' trills and stuff just to, you know, try and get everything back in order. I'll be doing Cthulhu Christmas carols, aka, you know, Cthulhu carols. I'll be showing my support to the one true, you know, the old ones shall reign. I do love singing Silent Night, Blasphemous Night. Oh, it'll never get old for me. Okay, so what do we got? So we got the Night Star, which is going to be very snipey. We've got Lore in the Cataphract, which means we are still going to be using very accurate PPC with plasma. You like Gundam as well, huh? Interesting. The only Gundam I've really seen is most of Iron-Blooded Orphans, and it was a bit hard for me to follow. Primarily I've seen Macross. Like the super space fortress, Macross, and the, what was the name of the Macross with the girl who sings, which turns into a resonance that actually can take control of Mechs? That was a thing. That was certainly a thing. So we are going to bring these. This is looking pretty solid, actually. This is going to be pretty savage. That Annihilator is going to be doing work. The Nightstar might be. This is going to be a good test. This is going to be a pretty hard one, though. We're going to have to guard the vehicles, and it's a question of if we're going to be able to do that, but I reckon we can. It's worth a shot, so let's go in. I think this is the most hydrated I've been on a stream as well. It's way easier to down warm water. Or hot water. Well, like hot-ish. Not necessarily boiling hot. Boiling hot's a no-go. Don't want to further burn the throat. Otherwise, I'm never going to get any voice acting gig. We need to make them approach us. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. I'm thinking what we're probably going to have to do is we're probably going to have to move the convoy. Because we need to move them quickly. We don't want to move them slowly. If we move them slowly, they don't get evasion. A lot of stuff lives on evasion. We're going to have to see what the terrain's going to look like. It's probably going to be Highlands again. That's going to come with a lot of challenges. Especially given that some of our mechs are pretty big and chunky. We're bringing a relatively decent mix, but...
Take it, bitch!
Swishy, I just poured out the next glass. Your timing is fantastic. Oh yeah, get some mobility in the back there. Fantastic. All right, let's begin and see what the game has done.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, that looked kind of everywhere. Right, so it's right in front of us. And we've got a limited amount of time to get in there. So, enemy, we have a blocking force. We've got a lot of water. We could go through the water, but that is going to slow us down. Alright, so midnight. It is a 2 hex jump. That is a good jump for getting up terrain, but right now, not great. I think we're going to have to come down this middle section. Although, gods damn, look at that. 4 ER PPC. That's some mech warrior online shit right there. Just don't approach past your covering fire. Got to stay in formation, not strung out. Maybe. Maybe. That's a crisp maybe. Alright,
Acknowledged.
we do have to keep together. So don't approach too quick. Pistol is in...
Got it.
something else. Right. The Annihilator actually is kind of gonna be able to get there a little faster than a bunch of these mechs. That's insane. That thing is a beast. Absolute damn beast. Alright, Rhubarb. Some of these mechs we could probably keep back.
Yes,
I have a
Commander.
feeling that we're gonna have to go a completely different direction to take our escorted units where they need to be. So we're probably gonna have to be a bit careful of this.
We'll go.
Okay, reset. Right, so they're there. Oh, they're there. This is our way down. At that point, we might as well just go along here. Oh, sounds good to me.
Moving to position.
Acknowledged.
Get everybody through as fast as we can.
Coordinates received.
Keep them close. Come through here. Once we can get past that rough terrain, that'll help quite dramatically.
Uh-huh.
Have no doubt.
All right,
it
looking
will be
good.
done.
We're actually managing to stay together so far, so that's good. I'm trying not to get tank anywhere particularly important yet, and I don't want to be losing that clone.
Move order confirmed.
Who's up? All right, everybody.
On the move.
I'm walking.
Damn. Too soon, too soon.
Roger that, Commander.
Still, the mass majority of our forces are all together.
Moving to position.
What's left behind is not much, to be honest. It's just the longbow, and the longbow is a long range.
Roger that.
Keep the Annihilator out front, and that'll be fantastic. Good luck. Good luck to the enemy.
Moving out.
Okay, here we go.
Confirmed.
This is the unexciting part. So, yeah, okay, so tank is only capable of 7. It was weird that Shade was able to do more. What's all this? Oh, dropship inbound. Ugh. When? When is a dropship inbound? I'm gonna keep an eye on this.
On my way.
Pion, keep coming.
Affirmative.
Okay, we're on turn order now.
I hear ya.
Right, melee can get in range of the enemy. We have a 95 tonner. It's a Night Star. SS. LB-20. UAC-20. Dangerous.
All weapons are go.
Give it hell. Okay. So tank's up now. Right, tank could probably get in there and kill off some of its accuracy. You can either fire at it or do the far more, you know, the far more useful sensor lock right now. Okay, pistol.
Good to go.
We're gonna get a lot of side shots on this thing. Some of it won't be a lot, but it's something.
Taking the shot.
Goal is to hope that we take out that UAC-20. I'm sorry. Those were big. I don't like how big those were. As a heavy rifle carrier. Okay. Next up, we got Swishy.
For orders.
Swishy is not able to get that distance right now. So she's going for elevation.
Double time.
In fact, we could probably get a couple of people up onto elevation. It would really help them.
What are your
All right,
orders,
so
Skipper?
Bill, it doesn't help Bill at all. Or maybe it could. Either way.
Double time. Let's go.
But more importantly, I need to get the PPCs up there. Most importantly, even.
Aye, aye.
Sean could benefit from it. In fact, she could probably benefit from it pretty dramatically. Although as of right now, she's far more accurate. So the sprint is reducing the overall benefits. But
Affirmative.
that might be worth it in the long, in the long run. Right now, let's absolutely annihilate
Targeting
the
for an
Night
alpha
Star as
strike.
best we can. Looking like leg shots, lots of leg. Maybe, was that a back? Maybe arm? Oh no, we got some good stuff in the frickin' torso, and yeah, we got some a lot of arm shots.
I live to serve.
Okay, Lore is our first sniper on board. Lore can get a good shot on either. I think the vehicle is a good possibility, but I'm gonna be honest with you, that 40 is scary. I'd rather take out the 40.
Commander.
Ooh, we had a very, very, very unfortunate miss. Is that a turret? It's definitely something I can't see.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay, we got a vehicle in the back. 80 ton, some kind of
Awaiting order.
LRM boat. All right, we can move Midnight up. Okay, so if we move her up top, we got some okay accuracy. Keep her down bottom. She's got some pretty good accuracy still.
Confirmed.
This is our Night Star. How do you feel? Eat
Firing a
this.
full salvo.
Okay, 2 misses, 2 hits. Ooh. Ooh. That was a clincher.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yep, I'm aware. You're looking pretty good there.
You have orders?
All right, Carl. Oh, yep. Carl is gonna come up to elevation slowly.
Of course.
Not good on the accuracy for this. The Night Star being in the trees definitely doesn't help. Still at this point... Ooh, wait, hold on. Activating Battle Lord. That barely made it. Barely made it in.
Never count.
Still, that definitely made a dent. Just not as much as it could have been. Okay.
Damage is minor, Commander.
All right, Ninja. Oh, this is going to be good. Even with a sprint, 63% chance. All right, here we go. 63%. Fire. Jeez!
Hostile eliminated.
3 salvageable parts. That thing is savage. So we could walk away with a piece of Night Star for money. Goes on top of the money. We like that. We like money. Money. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Right.
Got it.
Looking okay. I'm gonna take that, but I am gonna disable the medium. Ooh. Never mind. We're just gonna fire the mediums.
Affirmative.
Hot map. That is a desert, I'm guessing. So, yeah, hot map.
I've got your back.
Tank could maintain elevation. That'll help. Right, if we go here, we could probe.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
I'm gonna do just that. Probing.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, we got an opportunity. What is that? What is that mech? I see a mech. That is an Atlas. Atlas S. Is that S for Savage? Jeez. AC-20, LRM-20s, frickin' double streak 2s and an SRM-6. Whew.
Standing by.
Spicy meatball right there. All right, Pistol's in a good position for target prediction. Now, if we run up, we can actually get a really nice shot on this.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Good, good, very good. We could probably get rid of it. Oh, never mind. Oh, buddy. That was good. That was very good. Right. Pion has a choice.
Standing by.
I think Pion... Let's get a good sense of, you know, good amount of elevation here.
Here we go.
All right, so we can either fire at the rifle carrier, which we're kind of not going to do a great job with right now. We got a Children B that we can't hit that much. 5 evasion, hasn't that been sitting there? The Atlas is probably our best shot, so we're going to go for that. All right, 3 hits. 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. I'll take it.
Yeah, Commander.
All right, Swooshy on the move. If we go for Cold Feet,
Hauling ass.
reckon we can get this, this thing over and done with.
Give 'em everything.
Fantastic.
You got.
That was insane levels of
Target
damage.
eliminated.
3 salvageable parts. Huh. I can't say I expected
Confirmed.
that. Evil Bill coming in.
I got you.
We can't sit here at the elevation point for long. We're spreading out. How long do we have to make contact? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Go here. That's still some pretty good accuracy for that range. And doing a sprint too. And it was a hit. Fantastic. Oh. What good is 7 evasion if everything hits? Okay, it's moved a little. Not enough to matter.
Aye, aye.
Thing is, we haven't really stayed still, so we have been hauling ass. We haven't stopped at any point. Midnight can still get a good series of shots. Possible kill right here.
Copy that.
2 hits.
Awaiting orders.
Starting to seem a little too uniform.
I understand.
All right, we could take out the vehicle or we damage the Atlas. Atlas is scarier. We go for that.
Firing.
We've kept moving. Just because we've gained the elevation point does not mean we've stopped moving. Couple of things stopped running, but most, we are primarily moving.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Ninja is probably going to be able to get a really nice series of hits on this. But, oh, wow, we fired once and already it's time for overheat. We can fire 1. I deem that worth. It's pretty nice.
Come on, people, let's make
It's
it happen.
really nice for a single a single weapon.
Good to go.
Okay. Choices. We can either run in, rocket launcher. That is looking to be the play.
Sprinting.
It's probably going to be hot, so I'm going to have to probably turn off the mediums. Yeah, at least one of them. Okay. We're going to up to base, do as much possible as we possibly can. Huh. Shouldn't the damage be going up? I feel like the damage should be going up. Oh well. Fire.
Firing on target.
spread.
All out of SRMs, Commander.
But it's uneven. It's uneasy now. That's good.
Talk to me.
All right, what are we looking at? We're looking at the right side. That would be this side. Even a little bit of elevation's better than nothing.
Roger. Roger that.
All right, that's the place we want to hit, but
Take that
it's
as
not
a
the kill.
lesson.
Ready for orders.
Next up is pistol. Pistol probably could finish it.
Affirmative.
Pistol probably will finish it. Turn off everything bar one.
Confirmed.
It's done.
Let's get
Any
this
pieces?
done, folks. That's a kill.
No, not salvageable. Okay.
Orders?
Swishy moving in. Can Swishy get... Nope, not a single one. Okay.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yup. Copy that, Commander.
Okay, Bill coming in. Pion.
Yes, Commander.
Pion can get... Pion can get pretty close.
On my way.
These are going to go up and over, so screw it. Nice. Nice. 2 misses. That was 2 misses, I think. That was pretty good.
Yes, Commander.
All right, no sniping, so let's keep moving. Keep
No
mobile.
shooting, just running.
I see what you mean about the spread.
Awaiting
It
orders.
is definitely there. We do have some slower mechs for sure.
How might I help?
But I'll try my best to keep keep the mobility.
Target confirmed.
Not bad. That's a lot of hits. And a knockdown is good. Okay.
Commander.
Don't know when the escorts are gonna start moving. But we're hauling
On
us
my
as
way.
best we
Double
can. Atlas is getting back up.
Damage is minor.
Oh, thank frick.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Okay, fantastic.
Waiting for orders.
Melly was completely ignored. Alright, so it's going to be a question of when this is going to go off. Sometimes I've found that the escorts will trigger themselves. But then I've also been in missions where sometimes the escorts get triggered simply because a bug happened and we got dumped right in there. Okay, we can get 4 evasion before we have to deal with terrain. But I reckon we could get probably hit with these.
Right, Commander.
Oh.
Got it.
I'll take the shots, but yeah. Probably could have vented.
I've got your back.
That being said, Melly should be able to dump now. Sorry, she should be able to get the rocket launcher back more regularly.
Ready to run.
Alright. Tank, just take a shot.
Copy that.
At this point, I'll take any shots. And it's still doing the effect of sensors impaired,
Order.
so fantastic. Alright, pistol, get in
Copy
there.
that.
Oh, that's
Roger
good.
that.
This is good. A shame, but
Reading
fantastic.
you.
Right, Swishy, can you clean this up? I'll probably have to go for 4 evasion. I mean, we could risk overheat, but there's no damage. There's no guarantee we're going to take it out if we do. Yep, nope. Went for the leg.
I'm taking heat damage.
That was not where we want to hit. Pion needs to keep moving. I am going to keep her sprinting.
We'll go.
It will mean that the accuracy is not as good, but I'll take it.
Affirmative.
Looking good.
Come on, people.
That's a
let's
leg
make
down.
It happen.
That is now a knockdown. Atlas gave up. Oh, cockpit destroyed. Well, that was good.
Ready to rock.
All right, Bill, gonna move on. Yeah, if there's time before everything gets going to collect it, to collect all my people, I will do it. So where are we likely to be going? It'll be from one facility to another. Not gonna be that way. Not gonna be that way. It could be along here. Could actually be back the way it might be here, because that was a dropship. What's the bet that this is where we have to take them? Because if that's the case, we're already where we want to be. I can't see any other facility right now. I think that is a very good chance. Looking around the map, that's kind of it. Unless they want us to take them to some random place where they can't really, do anything. I think that's it. I am willing to risk it. But I want to get people
Commander?
in at least somewhat beneficial positions first. Same tactics apply? What do you mean? So if we could keep some elevation. That's a bit hard, actually. I don't think we're gonna. Oh, well, I'll keep moving then.
Roger that.
Probably should have turned. No reason to leave lonely stragglers back there.
Reporting.
All right. I'm still learning, so yeah. Yeah.
Receiving you.
Start turning back in. I really have a feeling all the enemies are going to show up around here. It's just a feeling, but it's not so appealing.
Roger that.
Taking a protected stance.
Alright, so Bill is probably gonna go trigger this when he can.
I'm there.
This gives us a couple of turns to really sort of group up. If we group up a little closer, that'll be okay.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Melly's good to go. Okay, let's get that turn on. I could probably trigger it with my scout, actually, but I'm not sure I want to.
Copy that.
I'm gonna fly off over there. Pion is gonna come up here because this is just more beneficial overall.
Confirmed.
All right. midnight. There we go. Keep her turned. I mean, it could really be a pants down moment, but I don't think it's going to be.
Rolling.
Alright. We're going to trigger this not yet.
Good to go.
Make sure everybody is all good and ready.
Heading out. Receiving you.
Pistol. Okay. Ninja.
What's up, Commander?
I just have a feeling.
These are in the jiff.
All right, but I'm itching to go.
Coordinates received.
Alright, so everybody's pretty much together and ready, except Tank, who's just going to fly around for now.
Roger.
There we
Copy
go.
that.
Roughly ready to trigger this.
What are your orders,
Alright, everybody's back up and running. Bill, get in there.
Copy that, Commander.
Hasn't triggered. I guess we have to wait a turn.
Moving out.
Moving to position.
Keep the evasion going. Just keep it coming. Keep it coming. I'm going to have the quick draw run over here just in case.
Moving to position.
Never know. I could be very wrong. Ooh, Irby took a really heavy hit in the CT.
Moving to position.
As you wish.
Affirmative.
Okay. And last is Pion, who moves over here.
Wilco.
All right, here we go. This is going to trigger a lot of stuff all at once, I think. The hell was that? All right, here's our convoy. Convoy will try to stay near me. Yep, pretty obvious. Thought so. Enemy has decided to be basically all over the place, pretty much where I was. We've got an unknown quad, unknown mech, an Annihilator 1E, that's the energy variant. The Ironclad. Actually kind of a cool mech. I mean, it's not cool, it's freaking hot, but 2 Gauss rifles and a lot of lasers. That thing is an absolute monstrosity. Look at that. What a beast. We have another Annihilator. We get pieces of this. We can actually walk out with our frickin' with our artillery, our Annihilator ready to go. This one, unfortunately, is made of a lot of PPC and a lot of laser. It's like that Night Star, but, you know, a big oof. It has, however, traded out a lot of its armor. Now, I'll be right back, because a lot of water equals... And the cat is gone. Okay. Alright, so we got a lot of enemy armor coming up. We don't know what the quad is, and we don't know what the other mech is. We can know shortly.
Talk to me.
And so we know what these two are. I want to know what those are. Let's try and gain some elevation.
Confirmed.
Right, what do we got? We got a longbow. And I still can't see the quad. Alright, I want to see the quad. Show me the quad. There's a Goliath. Okay, PPC and a LRM 30. It's not amazing, but it's something. And what do we have here? We've got LRM 60, LB 10, a lot of SRM, and medium rifles with rocket launchers. Okay, that's usable.
Commander?
That was very usable. Right, melee. Melee is going to begin target prediction. And is effectively going to now rush toward the enemy. Keep the right side looking at the enemy. Don't like that the backside's showing, but that's alright. Better than the CT right now. Although, she can probably get away... Yeah, get away with this.
Moving fast.
We're going to use just the ERs because the rocket launcher's down. Rocket launcher being up would have made it a bit of a difference for me, I think. Okay, we're going to have to... We need to push forward to where the enemy is, so reserving in. That was my goof. Okay, who's up? The Goliath gets a go. Decides it doesn't like my longbow. That's fair.
Not much armor left in that location.
That's concerning. Longbow's arm. Oh shit, that's not good.
Standing by.
Well, not a whole lot I can do right now. We can get Pion up top, or close to up top. I want to keep her on indirect fire. So actually, let's move her down a bit.
Moving out.
Okay. We've got one we can hit. That's the Goliath. Do it. A lot of leg hit. Kind of surprised about that, actually. Okay, the drivers could all go now if I want them to. I kind of don't. We are low on evasion right now. So I really, ideally, should get things moving. All right, Bill, go at full speed.
All right, let's
full
move.
tilt, don't care.
Commander?
Swooshy being able to get in the water is going to make a huge difference here.
Going full throttle.
5 evasion, plenty of water,
Here
fire.
it comes.
Good shot. Almost taken it out already.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, pistol moving in. Do we want pistol to activate anything?
Roger, full speed.
Well, if we aim at the enemy, we can only use the ER large. No, come on. I can't believe you've done this, but also thank you for the assistance. You hit me a little bit. Got some rocks flying at me. Little pebbles, you know, like... Fletch it from the ground. But I'm sure it helped against the enemy. So, yeah, good shot. Well done. Alright. We got our drivers up now. The hell is FTL? Oh, follow the leader, of course. Okay, so we have no choice. We have to go along here. That being said, they're all high evasion right now, and I'd rather push them past. The Annihilator's going. Bro, really? I mean, elevation, but really? That was hilarious. I'm gonna push forward. I want them all to do their thing.
I'm being
I want to know what I can do now. We might lose an LRM. Gotta be careful with that.
losing armor.
I'm aware. Can see it. It's kind of sucky. Did I turn its back? I did. Why? Why did I turn its... Why is its back turned?
Ready for orders.
Who is that?
Awaiting orders.
Rhubarb. Oh, Rhubarb can go now. Okay. Rhubarb's gonna go now then, and we need to take out that longbow, so let's start taking out the longbow.
As you wish.
The Goliath's also a threat, but... Oh, you missed? Is that it, huh? Went slightly wide, huh? I see what you did there.
Hauling ass.
Midnight in the Night Star, which we forgot to change to the name of Midnight Star. Oh, that's pretty nice.
I'm receiving you.
Oh yeah, we definitely like that. Oh, this sucks to be you, my guy.
Acknowledged.
You can vent all you like. It sucks to be you. All right, who's up? The drivers. Okay, so we have no choice now. The drivers have to move. Okay. Well, we do have a choice. We could find out what the Ironclad's gonna do. Might be a good idea, actually. What you doing there, buddy? Whoo! Kind of glad that all missed. Yep. Okay, fair. All right. And now we get a ninja.
To go.
Oh boy, we get a ninja, huh? Those are the kind of words I like hearing right now. 99% chance to hit.
Position confirmed.
Oh. At that range. Do it. Just do it.
Firing all weapons.
Oh. Oh.
Report.
Oh, that was tasty. Oh, it's leaking. Okay, driver of the LRM. You know what? Yeah. I would say go slow, but then I remembered there was this something else up there that really wants a slice of it. Still, go for it. Yep, finish it. I don't care. Very nice. There it goes. Ammo explosion is what we like. Oof. One salvageable, that's fine. We're not really here for the salvage, we're here for the money. For the money. Yes. Could get 1 evasion or 2 evasion. I'm gonna take 2. It's a solid shot on the frickin' Ironclad. Take it. Slugs, cluster. Slugs, cluster. Slugs, cluster. Cluster, 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 fire. Probably should have done slugs, but accuracy. Holy SRM, Batman. And funnily enough, only the narc launcher can hit. And you know what? A narc launcher with my team. Oh, it's narked. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be very good. You can fire off the medium rifles. May as well. There's not a whole lot of reason not to. A hit. A fine hit.
Let's do this.
Can't see it anymore.
go.
Melly's up. Melly's gonna rock that 7 evasion. Keep her front away from the enemy. Still no rocket launcher.
Here we go.
Take what I can get.
How can I help?
Alright, tank's gonna come in and... Oh yeah. You know what? We took out our primary problem. We can get elevation.
Affirmative.
And we can very much not hit that. We can hit the ironclad.
Aye, aye.
I don't need those ghosts hitting. More water.
Good to go.
Pistol. Honestly, looking like a good target right now. Take out the Annihilator. Seeing a lot of those lately. I'm happy about that.
That hit something good.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Nasty to fight if they're built right, but means I get some. And I can't not be happy about getting some Annihilator. They brought a lot of armor, but they did not consider a few things here.
Let's see how you like this.
You were knocked. Oh, one miss. One. That was beautiful.
Skipper?
Okay, man. Let's get you moving. Could go for either.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm gonna go for the thing with the Gauss. Because screw that thing.
Firing.
Oh, disco stick went all over the place.
Ready for orders.
Swishy's up next. Yeah, there's two major threats here. We've got one with 2 Gauss and one with 3 PPCs. Like, there's a lot of threat going on here. And not a lot of evasion to be gained. We maybe get a 4th. Yes, but we won't be able to see our opponent. Alright, let's go here. We're going for the ironclad. Just do it.
Firing full complement
Nice.
on enemy.
Ignores DR. Seriously, throwing her with the freaking breaching shot was a great idea. Probably should keep these guys moving. But at the same time, the enemy's coming up, and I don't want them getting smacked. That being said, Narc, making use of it. Ghost rifle explosion is a great sign. Okay, next up, SRMs. All SRM complement can fire. Prepare for beauty. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Right, LB coming up now. Same target. Oh, ammo explosion for the Gauss. Final driver. Can't get a good shot. Oh, wait. Yeah, now we're talking. You know what? Screw it. Hitting the rocket launcher while we're at it. I want to make sure it's dead. Still a chance we won't get it, but man, we gave it our all. Incredible. Oh, swishy. Oh, no. That's not a happy swirl. Ah, yes, the ironclad, so large it makes the awesome aka the barn door seem slim and svelte by comparison. Oh, I know what you bloody mean. This is just silly. That thing is huge. It's like literally looking at a warehouse in and of itself.
On my way.
We have accuracy, we don't need elevation. Just do it.
Affirmative.
Nice. Nice. Standard. Standard. Okay,
Reporting
standard
critical
engine.
hit.
Commander?
Midnight is in a possible position to finish this off. Oh, Midnight is going to finish this off. Oh, I don't care. Just
Firing
do
all
it.
weapons.
Oh.
No retreat.
There you go. There you go,
Rogue one.
Midnight. That is definitely your mech.
He damaged. Damn it.
Probably wears a Costco warehouse as camo in an urban setting. God damn it.
Reporting.
Given the Goliath hell. I know the Annihilator's a bigger threat, but...
Let's get this done. Target neutralized.
Orders?
Well, there it is.
Consider
Yay. Nicely done. Rotary, gonna disable one, keep the other firing. Hilariously, that
Solid
vents
connection on
heat.
that one.
Come
We
on,
can just
people,
keep
let's
going.
Make it happen.
So we can actually just fire one, fire one, fire two, fire one, fire one, fire two, and so on and so forth. We could dump. It's a hot map though, so this is kind of the...
Waiting for orders.
This seems to be a very good chain. Okay, here we go. Herbie on the go. Still no rocket launcher.
Roger that.
Should be getting it back around now.
Critical hit.
Still not. Interesting.
Talk to me.
Well, tank can do tank things.
Moving at a
Like
sprint.
shoot at the Annihilator. Why not? I only need one part from it, I'm pretty sure. Nope, can't shoot it. Okay, well, guess who's getting locked.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh yeah, on a cold enough map, it like not a tundra, but maybe frozen sheet or something. We could just outright unload and just keep going. It might still generate heat,
Ready for orders.
but not to the kind of extent that it currently is. I'd be down. Just keep it going. Never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Don't stop believing. Hold on to
On the
that
move.
feeling.
Full speed.
Hoo-hoo.
Firing all weapons.
Pilot's bleeding
Mech
out.
warriors, show them what you've got.
Oh, there it goes. One salvageable part. That's the piece we needed. Okay.
What's up, boss?
Let's get everybody up to the point.
No shooting, just running.
Yep, pretty much.
Yup. 10-4.
Well, this went swimmingly.
Yes, Commander.
Pion now
On the
has
move.
vision of pretty much everything. There's bound to be a one or two that'll come in. They're going to come in from over here, maybe down here. They could come in from the water. Either way, the moment we get two, one, two, or three in there, rather than just all of them, is when all the enemies are going to throw down. Now, we get one choice, and we're going to hope that we get mech parts for the rest. We went for the money, because that's what chat voted for. Because I couldn't make a decision. That was an exorbitant amount of money. No real damage yet. The urban mech took a good chunk, but nothing that we couldn't mitigate. So, yeah. No real damage. Freaking nuts. Alright, so the enemy will make one final try. once we get all the drivers there. What we're going to do is we're going to line the drivers up down here and then send them in all at once.
I await your command.
Because I'm not the stupid.
Going full throttle.
Aye, aye.
I'm half tempted to just leave Midnight here. Frankly, she'll do a great job.
Keeping my heat low.
I don't think there's anywhere she can really not hit, except maybe back there. And if the enemy wants to shoot the allies, they're going to have to be within her sight range. So, pfft. Have fun with that. Rhubarb also capable of doing a hell of a lot. Freaking, like, this Annihilator has impressed me. This thing is evil in the best possible way, and I love it, and I need to get it as close to where the enemy is likely to spawn as possible. War and armor don't count. Wait, was it already damaged? No, we're just gonna leave Midnight here.
That'll keep my heat down.
Everybody else should get moving. Let's bring a sniper closer.
I'm going.
Bill can come down here.
Affirmative, Commander.
Swooshy can rock out to the back line.
Coordinates received.
Pistol's just gonna move in. Same with Ninja.
Moving out.
Melee. Still no rocket launcher. Sad times in the Empire.
On my way.
And she's got the best possible chance of getting it back too. Rhubarb probably will do fine back here. Tank can go wherever he please.
Confirmed.
Pion will do fine back here, but I might move her up a little bit just so she's got the extra range. Okay, let's get the drivers moving. Okay. We're sitting in some pretty good spots right now, so let's keep the drivers going. Everybody else wants to do their thing, and I'm just like, give me the drivers, please. Okay. Relative lining. Let's get them up here. One left. Can't quite get it into place, so...
Keeping it cool.
Damn.
Onward.
Didn't really want to sit on that. Oh well.
I'm rolling.
Keep Swooshy moving.
Heading out.
Quick draw.
Heading out.
The Annihilator has the high ground.
On my way.
He's ready to go. And
Right, Commander.
Rhubarb is just fine. Honestly. Keep tank moving. Pion can wait.
Roger that.
Okay. Can all drivers move into position? Yes. Enemies dropping in. Enemies dropping enemies. Enemies dropping enemies. More contacts on sensors. They are behind us. Okay. Didn't expect that.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position
With all my
until the package
range.
is underway.
Frickin' heck. Okay. Well. That's a haul ass, if ever I heard one. Although, I don't want them having the elevation, so... But we need evasion. Alright,
Confirmed.
coming back. The Kata can get into vision. We can't do anything right now. We're not allowed. Let's get those drivers in there. Alright. All drivers are going to be easily positioned. And are ready to fire if they get an opportunity. If they don't, well, it happens. Okay, Swooshy That's not a good spot.
Move order
Okay.
received.
Pistol, we can get back over to here. Ninja can also get moving.
Move order received.
Melee can actually get massive evasion just by running. This is fantastic. And Rhubarb. Rhubarb, I want to get as much distance from them as I can.
Yes, Commander.
Leaving Tank. Tank maintaining elevation seems kind of a must right now.
Roger that.
And Pion, I want to get into the forest.
Move order confirmed.
All right.
No retreat.
Spawn protection is gone. All right, take him. Take him, take him, take him. Enemies have rejoined the initiative order. They are really low. Well, they are
Let 'em
bloody
come.
slow. Look at these
I'll be
things. We got a Victor. We got a Cyclops. That's 2 Ghost rifles already. We got a 3rd Ghost rifle in an Atlas. And we have a frickin' Splatless? Oh, you die first.
Good to go.
Still no bloody rocket launcher. Is that thing jammed or broken? I can't tell. Oh. We fixed it. Right. Are you telling me we could have used it the whole time and I forgot to hit the MRM button? Shit. Well, that's the thing. Anywho, shit. Anyway, let's give them absolute hell, shall we? You there, Splatless. I don't like you. Get out of here. Hot damn! All right, that AMS Wonder is definitely doing his job. Pion, time to do yours.
Confirmed.
Yes. Maybe we should wait for the evasion. Just saying. Okay, enemy is... Ooh. Okay. Who was that? Who dared? It's the Victor, okay. The Victor's moved. Who's up next? Up next is the Cyclops. I say screw it. They're going straight for the frickin' targets? Yeah, that makes sense. You got the range. You got the ability. Of course you would. I need that Atlas to move, though. Splatless has to die. Ghost rifles are threatening. Splatless is... The Night Star taking a beating. How much of that was back and how much of it...
much more of this.
Okay, that's not good. Longbow getting absolutely schwaxed. Oh, no! Engine destroyed. Well, there goes a huge chunk of money. Anywho. Right, Splatless, where are you? You did that. So you get this. Have fun. Okay, that's good. Next up. Mr. LB. Which one are you? That one. Can you turn? No, you can't turn. And you can't see the enemy? Alright, well, you're just gonna wait then. You. Can you see the enemy? Yep, you can. Splatless. Get him. Splatless meets splatter. What? Only the narc? You know what? Actually, no, that's not a bad idea. I'll take the frickin' narc. Take the narc over everything else. Can't turn? Alright, these guys are over. They should be going.
Yes, Commander.
Midnight. Right, Midnight. Do the thing. They have elevation on you, and you still have the accuracy. Fantastic.
Confirmed.
Oh. Sweet.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Nice. Good shots. All right, Swishy.
Commander?
Swishy won't be able to get any hits on this. That's unfortunate. Compelled evasion. That's about
Roger. Full speed.
it. Going waterside was not necessarily a great idea.
For orders.
Next up, we're gonna have...
Good to go.
Yeah, lore. Slight move just for the evasion. Nope. Actually, we've got elevation. I'm going to take that risk.
Firing a full salvo.
Unfortunate.
Orders.
Can Bill finish anybody? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, looking like it's a possibility. Who's he got the best accuracy on? Oh, look, Splatless.
Here we go.
Nice, good shots.
Show 'em what you got.
Not enough. Wait, was that SRM times 6? Oh, we just annihilated the entire complement. Fantastic. Don't care about it
Standing
anymore.
by.
I mean, we should, but... No, I'm not gonna. Alright, gather a little bit of evasion. Who is the next biggest threat? Cyclops? Nope. Victor, the Cyclops, or the other Atlas. Or we just simply take out this Atlas and get it over and done with, but I don't think we can get a good enough hit on it to really make up for the lack of the mediums. So let's just fire.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Yeah.
Ready for
Ninja,
orders.
here we go. It is time for the big DACA. And I'm not wasting it on a frickin' neutered mech. Oof, that's some good accuracy. Hang on. Wait a second here. What if we move? Yeah, what if we move? Now we are frickin' dumping heat. Host, okay, Mr. Cyclops. I wish you the best. God damn. Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Orders.
Right, Tank, can you get a good shot on that? Tank? Tank, buddy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. Nope. Screw that noise. We've lost Tank enough times as it is right now.
Copy that.
Still, what's the range on the sensor sweep? The Beagle is there. Sensor sweep should be longer than that, right? That's worth a shot. Holy crap, it hits everything. Fantastic.
Good job. Objective secure.
All right, top of the round. Okay, we have succeeded. Now we either evac or we do what we really should be doing and annihilating our opponent.
Let them come. I'll be waiting.
Aye, aye.
All right, let's gather
Holding
as
action,
many of
Commander.
our forces as we possibly can.
Confirmed.
Yeah, Commander.
Target prediction going out. All right, that means Pistol now has to take their turn. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Aye, aye.
If you could kindly just hit them all in the head right here and
Copy
now,
that.
that'd be awesome. No? Okay. Still pretty cool, though.
Receiving.
Swishy on the move. Maximum is 3 evasion that we can possibly get right now. However, Swishy might be a good
Understood.
choice for
Moving
killing that
fast.
last Atlas. Gonna try for it.
Everything I got.
Nope. Not quite.
Orders.
Alright, Bill. Bill now has lost elevation, but is in favor of heat dumping into the water. Bill no longer cares about heat. I'm sorry, is that the Annihilator right in front of us? Okay, thank frick. That worried me for a second there. I reckon just keep it up on the Cyclops. Let's just finish this off.
Firing.
Sick. A shame it can't all aim to one spot though, but oh well. I don't know why it doesn't, but it's very, very common that it doesn't. Keep aiming to the side. Urban Mech does Urban Mech things. Give it hell. Nice. It doesn't matter if it takes it down or not. That's a knockdown. Is that enough? Not quite.
Awaiting orders.
Pion probably should gain a little bit of evasion. But reckon I'm going to use this to finish off the Atlas.
Affirmative.
Or not. It's a whole lot of going all over the place. Well, it can't AC5 anymore, so...
Target's taking a critical hit.
Jog on, buddy.
You've got my attention.
Alright, tank's turn. Maybe tank can do it?
Affirmative.
It's worth a shot.
Copy that.
Nope. Sensor's impaired though, so good luck hitting with the LRM. Enemy's turn. Oh my god! Don't worry.
Took a hard hit there.
Midnight will get her revenge. Her revengeance. Right, lore. I mean, honestly, I say just shoot. Victor or Atlas. Victor's squishier, or finish off the Cyclops. Finish off the Cyclops that still has a Gauss rifle. Alright, activate Battle Lord.
Once more under the breach, dear friend.
I'm sorry? Why can't you aim at that now? Okay, cool. It's just being weird.
Here it comes. Alright.
There we go. That finishes that one off.
Enemy down.
One salvageable, but I'm not caring. I got the salvage that I want. Right, Midnight. You need vengeance. You need vengeance, and you need, honestly, a bit of defense, so get in the forest. That's still freaking good accuracy for them having elevation and you being in a forest. I'm gonna risk the shutdown.
Giving him everything I've got.
That's unfortunate for the first two, but not bad.
Damn it.
Whoa! Headshot on the Annihilator! Oh shit!
No retreat.
Whoa! That was not cool. Man, I only got that fully done this frickin' season. How dare you? This episode. Ah. Frickin' Gauss rifles, am I right? Okay.
Affirmative.
Alright, that's enough of this.
Right.
Sit your asses down. That's right. It's revengeance.
Talk to me.
Oh, you think you've got evasion? You think you're allowed evasion, huh? I got news for you, bucko.
Copy that.
Not for you.
I've got a sensor log.
Specifically.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, pistol. I've had enough of my opponent.
Hauling ass.
Give it hell.
Giving it everything I've got.
Scare it.
Good to go.
All right, Swooshy. Only 3 evasion is possible. 3 evasion to the back, though.
Let's move. Roger.
Nice. All right, that's good expose. All right, Bill, what do you got? Three evasion is possible. To hell with the Atlas. Yeah, I didn't see a headshot coming either. The chances are not amazing. All right, Pion is going to humble that Atlas.
Confirmed.
Get out of here. Vengeance.
Yes, Commander.
Glorious vengeance. You.
Locking in all weapon systems.
You're the new vengeance target. Hope you're ready, buddy. Oh, you want to slice a midnight? You sure about this?
Barely hit.
Oh, you came down to my level. All right, Midnight's up now, but she is pretty hot. All right, let's keep the forest defense going, but we are going to vent. Excuse me.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Waiting for orders.
Melly already has the rocket launcher back. Okay, that was definitely my goof early on. Keep the side facing to it. Give it hell. Medium off. Second medium off.
Firing on
Just
target.
fire the rockets. Wow. Okay, very nice.
SRMs are gone.
Oh, that is not what I want to hear right now.
Orders?
Tank. If going anywhere could help, what can you do right now, Tank? You can say screw it to the Victor. Awesome, do it. That Victor is about to suffer
Commander.
pain worse than death.
Double time. Let's go.
I'm a coming for you,
Firing.
bucko. All right, here
Ready
comes
for
the
order.
SWO. You know what? Screw it. Do it.
Targeting.
Ah, the ground. Oh, well, it happens.
No joy.
Bill.
Confirmed.
Vengeance.
Moving to full throttle.
Do it. Do it.
Locking on all weapon systems.
Disco stick. All right, next up is Pion.
Yes, Commander.
All right, make it suffer. In the back. Ooh. Ooh, thunderbolts to the back. Oh,
Scored a critical hit.
oh yeah, I bet you're stressed.
I'm ready.
Made a significant error here, son. Your error
Double time.
is taking out my
Go.
annihilator like that.
Firing.
Didn't even give him a proper fucking combat. You know, death by combat. I mean, technically it is death by combat, but a freaking snipe to the face is not... No. That's not an
Awaiting orders.
honorable death. How dare you,
On the
sir?
move. Firing a full salvo.
You, get out of here. All right, victory.
Damn, let's do this.
Okay, we lost Well, we lost a big mech, but it was a headshot, so most of the mechs should still be in prime condition. We don't have a war, so we don't care about any of that. Frickin' Ghost, though, am I right? Really gotta get some frickin', gotta get like a heavy, maybe a heavy cockpit on that thing. Just up arm of the head. Holy crap, that payout! Damn, nice choice, guys. Alright. Lore took out an enemy. Midnight took out 2. Midnight did even better than I'd hoped. The Annihilator took out 1. Did go down. Did a lot of damage, though. Ninja's injured for 4 months. Ouch. That's an ouch. Okay, over to storage. Assault. Annihilator 1A4. Yep, we just need the 1 piece. Alright, we've obtained 1 piece. We win. Grab parts. Atlas part for sale. Core 300 for sale. This'll do. What's it going to take to fix the Annihilator? How much money have we actually made? That's what it's going to come down to here. If I made, you know, if it's going to cost me less than 500 grand, I mean, like, it's going to have to cost me millions to really not have been worth it. I'm down for 96 days. Ouch. Sorry, Carl. It was pretty good, though. That was a pretty good fight. For a 5 skull, we did really well. Alright. Okay, sitting good. No store here, so we can't do anything with that. 98 days. Sorry, 96 days. I'm down 60. We got a lot of people down. We're not completely out. We can do things. We're actually fully capable of fielding everything. Okay, the Annihilator. Ouch. It did lose a Guardian ECM. Alright, let's have a look at this. Alright. It's nothing. Genuinely nothing. Oh, look, it's back. 26 grand, 1 day. Fantastic. Downside, pilot is out. Upside, this thing is accurate regardless of who uses it. And I haven't even been able to set Ninja up for ballistic yet. He needs to be respec'd.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So Ninja's gonna be able to absolutely abuse the crap out of that thing. All right, next up. Ow, that hurts. Yep, longbow has been ripped apart. Why is the armor so low? Hold up. I don't remember making the armor that low. Why is the armor that low? Why in the heck is the armor that low? Okay. I have questions. Lots and lots of questions. But right now, let's get it back up and running. Why is the armor so low? There's no reason for it to be that low. It was using a 340 E-cooling 3. So we did have an E-cooling 3. What do you know? It was not using doubles. Doesn't need them. Didn't even really need the E-cooling 3, right? Why? These losses don't equate to that much. What the heck? I'm confused, like actually legitimately confused, but either way, let's... I mean, we don't have to use 5s, then we can up it. Let's say, I don't know. That's more freaking like it. That's more like it. So why was it? I don't understand, because it was maxed out on tonnage. Huh. Well, it's gonna need a lot more than that. Okay. It's already got an okay speed for what it is. Let's... Let's reduce the 20s to 10s. Still better than what we had. And increase ammo count dramatically. Ammo count. It's an XL, so it doesn't really matter too much. Could put it in the arm. Probably should. There we are. I reckon we could probably up one of these back to a 20. Not quite, not quite. Was the 340 really worth it for that? I don't think it was. That being said, now the heat efficiency is terrible. Put on back at 10. And we have to fix the heat. With a double heatsink kit, that fixes the problem entirely. You know, it is getting pelted a lot. I am actually gonna dual AMS this. Put on some AMS ammo. Put on a second, lower the legs a bit. We have a little bit of tonnage left from what I'm willing to reduce. Hell, the CT could probably come down to 250. That's where the Annihilator's sitting right now. Could bring it a little lower. So 1 ton of ammo per AMS. It is now LRM 60. And screw the enemy. Yeah, 340 was kind of unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. Past me made a lot of mistakes, apparently. Ones I'm learning from. Right, so 8 tons of ammo. We have 120 rounds per. Okay. Where is my calculator? Can't be bothered doing it the other way. All right, 120 times 8. Okay, so we've got 960 rounds. Divided by 60. Can fire 16 times. I'd say that's probably, honestly, grounds for one more. One more ammo. In the face. Okay. No. No. We don't need to give the enemy even more opportunity to blow our head apart. Let's say a little bit off the CT again. People just screaming at me. I can hear it now. Fairer? Oh. Fair point. Good call. I completely forgot about Pharaoh. How did I forget about... Jeez. Where's my head now? We can fit more. Guardian ECM just for great, you know, just for justice. More ammo. Man, this can fire 18 times. You know, actually, on that note, you're right. More ammo. Give it the swarm. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll do it. This one's for catching out mechs that are on their own. It does happen a lot. And even if it doesn't, you know, even if we end up having to split it between a bunch of enemies, that's still a good chunk of damage. Also, welcome back, Tank. How you doing? The Annihilator got headshot, but man did it wreck house. And the Night Star absolutely wrecked house as well. It was fantastic. There we go. Yeah, we didn't lose anything, right? Oh, it's basically gonna take a day. Why is this so expensive to return? All right, the XL and the double heatsink kit. Do we need? Yeah, we do need it. This is so expensive. Nah, we didn't lose anything. We didn't go salvage, so we didn't get much of those giant mechs, but what we did get is we got a piece of Annihilator, which now allows us to have the dual arrow launcher Annihilator built when we feel like it, when we got the space. Got a couple of, I think we got an Atlas piece to sell and a Core 300. We got lots of shit to sell, honestly. I don't know why this thing was half durability. I must have forgotten. There is no reason this should have been that freaking low on armor. Absolutely no reason. I think this is going to be way better than it was, to be honest.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Let's go take a look at that there Chimera for a moment. I mean, while we're here with money, we may as well see what we can do. Honestly, not a lot. This thing does its job. You know, it's got good accurate. One moment. Bloody hell. That was weird. I've had a nasal drip. It's causing problems. You haven't got the muscle memory to hit full armor as the first thing on every build. But yeah, I don't see much about this that I can really change. The 30 does its job. The pulses do theirs. And in the end, it really just gets in and does what it's supposed to do. wouldn't even up engine. Honestly, if I dropped the X pulses for medium lasers, I'd probably put frickin' jump jets on it. We're kind of moving to the needing extra mobility out of our smaller mechs, you know, phase. And even if I drop the medium pulses, which means I can use them on someone else, you know, I'm just thinking about this for a moment. If I drop those, I don't really care if they're lost. Ah, but the AES. Well, at the point we're at, that AES might be better on something else. It'd be nice to have jump jets on this so I can make use of that nimble jumper. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Completely forgot that it had nimble jumper, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We don't have the slots. We'd have to ditch the Pharaoh. We ditch the Pharaoh? Goodbye, heatsink. Nope, need the heatsink. Need the heatsink. Don't need the AES. Drop that. Accuracy is already doing fine. AES is way too expensive to risk now. I mean, it's 500 grand, but if you know, that is a lot of tonnage back. Let's see here. That should be enough. See if we've got enough room. Okay, we can put 4 jump jets on and wouldn't be able to get the heatsink back. What about dropping the heatsink kit? If we drop the heatsink kit, oh, what if we what if we drop that? No, we can't drop that. We can't afford to drop that. The engine's too low. Drop the heatsink kit. Put heatsinks back. Apply new jump jet. Not enough. Up to 220. What would it be like at a 250? We would be able to get another jump jet, but we don't have the tonnage for it. Figures. We've got all the savings we could possibly do at this point. And now that we've dropped the arm AES, let's get the modular armor back. Five jump jets. Could be 6. Well, technically it is 6. You're right. Abso-freaking-lutely. Not where I wanted that to go. Okay, so we do have a slight heat efficiency problem, but so we don't have to keep alphaing absolutely everything on this. The MRMs are the only thing that really need to consistently sing. The medium lasers are just if we, if we need to. So now this thing is capable of, we can lose a bit of tonnage somewhere. It can get that last jump jet, which brings it to 7 hex. It has 200 ammo, 400 ammo, can fire 12 times. This is where it would then rely on the medium lasers. Needs a little bit of tonnage back. Because seven movement via jump jets is fantastic. And the fact that it can run 9 is great. I mean, technically it doesn't need that 7th. Yes, we could annihilate the right arm. I'm loath to, but, you know, it's a thing we can do. I'm loath to because then the damage goes straight into the MRM from the side. It's gonna get shot off all the time. Danger zone. I went to the danger zone. I mean, that's pretty much where it would be. That's how that would look. It's not terrible. The arm could get completely schwaxed very, very easily. Wouldn't even take much. But I mean, if that's getting hit, then, you know, doesn't the damage start bleeding through to the actual torso? It's a very limited shield. Still better than nothing. Uh-oh.
Right.
I goofed.
I'll get it in the schedule.
We can just the doubles? Huh? Wet. Refit. Huh? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I just screwed that up then. Cause... What do you mean? Oh! Okay, then yes, we need to reload. Probably should learn to make a save after every mission. So we're not relying on having to go back into the post mission. Because now we might actually get screwed over on what we chose, right? This is a shame because we got an MRM. No, wait, MRM was from a previous one. What did we get? I know we got an Atlas piece. That was worth money. I think I need a hey listen redeem. You're asking for a lot there, buddy. Because that's the kind of thing that gets abused. That's the kind of thing that gets abused big time. Alright. Should be post mission, right? Like, shouldn't screw me over on that. At least in theory. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so Mech Bay. Take my pills. That's what happened to the Annihilator, by the way. really not much. I mean, yes, it took out the pilot. That's a problem, but not bad. Not bad.
Too hard.
All right, longbow we have to redo. So I cannot figure out for the life of me why it's like this. But, oh well, celebrate. Anyway, maxing it out. Let's get back in the stuff. One there, there, and there. Bring back the ammunition. You might have to remind me what was in this thing. Remember Swarm. An XL. Kit. Ferro. A 300. Two more tons of ammo. Right. What am I missing? I can't remember for the life of me what was in this thing. Like 8 to 9 tons of ammo. It's got 8. Ah, dual AMS. Complete with ammo. Two more tons of ammo, maybe. That looks about right. Reduce by a bit. I know we went further. I think this went down to here. I could swear there was something in the face. Com suite. No. Oh man, imagine trying to make this frickin' 100% a polo. Woo! We even have the ammo for that? Nope. No, wait, no, not Apollo, Artemis. We have 4 tons of Artemis. That is not nearly enough. There we go. Finally got it. Internals. Nah. I think this is basically it. Just another ton of ammo of some kind. Could have swore it had something in the head. Like a Guardian, maybe? Did it have a Guardian, maybe? Or maybe one like a jump jet or something? Nah. Don't think we were jump jetting this. I don't remember either. Well, Guardian's 1.5. That's kind of expensive right now. Can't really... No! I remember we up-armored. There we go. That's it. That's the one. Oh. Repair. Go ahead. Okay.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
All right, the Chimera. No. Refit. Okay, Chimera, we've dropped AS, medium pulses, heat sinks, all the heat sinks, modular armor. We replaced with 2 medium standard lasers. The engine went up to a 250. 250, that covers pretty much everything there. This came down to 25. This came down to 80. A little bit off the CT. Jump jet, and jump jet, followed by jump jet. And now the choice was to either have the 7 jump jet, 7 jump, or take the 6 jump with the 9 sprint and re-up armor. If we re-up armor, we re-up armor the arm, the CT, and a bit of the legs. Could probably cover a good chunk of it too. That's pretty good already. Double heatsink long deals with the problems. Let's test. All right, we got a shield armor at shield arms at 40. That's good. And the arms, which actually have the ammo, are higher up. 6 hex is good. Yeah, I agree. I agree, because if it was 4, 4 jump jets, 4 hexes, that would be kind of but we're literally wielding 5 equals 6 here. So 5 instead of 5 is 5. 5 equals 6. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. And with that sprint speed, we can get the MRMs up to target very quickly. The medium lasers really are they're just superfluous damage, but frankly, even on a hot map, that's enough heat delta to just not care. Even better, now we have 2 medium X pulses and a spare thingy. Plus, we also have the modular armor. Modular armor is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Just a thought. It's a silly one, don't get me wrong. It's a really, really, really dumb thought. Oh, shit. Lothario-Marian hegemony. After an extended war in the mid-3050s, the Lothian League was conquered by the Marian hegemony in 3055. However, it was not a peaceful transition of power, and the native Lothians have been a thorn in the Kaiser's side ever since, launching guerrilla raids and sabotaging Marian efforts in the former League. The Lothian resistance, however, has reached a crescendo with an organized effort to overthrow their conquerors in an open rebellion, and there are rumors that Helena Logan, daughter of the former Lothian ruler, Dame Lorelei Logan, is at the head of the rebellion. Sources close to the Kaiser. Kaiser? I think it's Kaiser. I don't think it's Caesar. I think that was changed. That people changed the knowledge of that a while back. Anyway, sources close to the Kaiser indicate that the hegemony was unprepared for this level of resistance, and that Julius O'Reilly, son of Kaiser Sean O'Reilly, may be willing to negotiate with Helena Logan. Marian hegemony actually practices slavery. Well, let's go. Do you guys want to go slaughter some slavers? The war in the former Lothian League has been brutal on the Marian occupying forces, with constant losses from Lothian resistance forces piling up. Kaiser Sean O'Reilly sent his son Julius to put down the rebellion. However, internal sources in the hegemony leadership indicate that there may be a rift forming between Sean and Julius. Technically, that would be Julius as well. Largely over the large casualties and poor strategies on display in the Lothian War. Rumors are swirling that the hegemony is headed for rocky times as the power struggle between the Kaiser and his son grow. If the Lothian situation is not resolved soon, the hegemony may see major shakeups in its power structure. Woo! And Sanctuary doing Sanctuary things. Right, Mech Bay. Dumb idea. Really dumb idea, but I don't want to see that happen again. You see this Guardian ECM? Yeah, drop it. You see this modular armor? Yeah, try headshotting me with a ghost rifle again, jackass! And I can re-up armor. It's perfect. Actually, we should probably get some focus on the armor that really matters. The torsos. Legs are fine. They'll be fine. They'll do fine. Don't worry about it. There we are. And let's say we'll tank that one more and re-up there. Then we'll bring up this by 2 pieces. Boom, baby! 95 armor on the head. Good luck. You can ghost rifle that head all you like. Ed is gonna take the shot. That's right. That's freaking right. You try that again, enemy. You try that again. I dare you. I double dare you. Confirm.
Logged and noted.
Yep, I know we have to wait a day, but don't even care. Right, that's usable. Now, how about, what was this about money? Also, do we want to keep the thug? Because I keep looking at it. Granted, it does some damage. It is fully capable. I just keep looking at it. It's like, it's an awkward thing. It might just be because, you know, we don't have the tonnage right now. Definitely want some smaller mechs, but we need to get more things. Pretty standard. What, ditching the thug or looking at a thug going, do I want it? Well, it is twin heavy cannon streak. I think that was the best thing we could think for it at the time. Kind of nasty, actually. It was surprisingly accurate. It's just I never really, I just don't ever really have the tonnage to bring it out. What I need is I need to start finally getting things in here that allow me to have 36 more battle mechs to play with. You know? Because then I can actually do things. So I guess that means we're probably, we can pull up the machine shop. That'll reduce some of our expenditures. Or we could just say screw it and bring up the structure. Probably that.
Sure thing.
It's not that expensive.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Right. Most of our money's about to disappear. Let's go into the mech bay. Over to storage. Actually, over to components. Oh, right. We can't sell the cores here. We'll have to sell some stuff. Right. I'm not too worried about an Atlas right now. We've got one. We're good. The Highlander. Nah. I'm good. The Sundra. I mean... yeah. If we'd gotten more, that would have been great. It is a 10-piece Omni mech. It's kind of no reason not to keep it. Heavies. Right, so I didn't realize this, but the Jag D3 and the Jag D are two completely different size categories. That was a little disappointing. We could get rid of the Onion. We do have a Marauder ready to go. And I don't believe we've been seeing mediums or any of that anymore. We've been kind of throwing down a little high. Okay, we're kind of at the point where I'm sort of starting to think about maybe going for some low, mid to low, mid-end Comstar. Is might as well sell the assembled mediums. No, and the reason I don't want to ditch the assembled mediums or lights is because I'm now gunning for those extra 36 slots so that we can actually mix and match and have some fun. I would love to go beat up on Comstar. I'm starting to feel fairly confident. I mean, we've been doing 5-skull missions and stuff. I'm feeling confident in handling at least a 3, maybe 4-skull Comstar. How long you're going? I'm not. It's been 6 hours. I'm amazed my throat has held up. It's starting to get tense though. And I'm gonna have to go to the gym soon, and I kind of need to go find something to eat. So we're done. We're done here. Alright, so let's save up and prep the launch. Let's raid up and find some people to raid. Right, who do we currently have? As you say, we got a Data King currently clans. Ugh. DK, why are you doing these things? The DLC, that's fair. Yep, took a in. All right, let's go hit up DK. Begin the raid. All right, you lot, it is about that time. It's been great seeing everyone here, but we are heading on out. I got things to do. I've been going for a lot longer than usual, and frankly, I am very content with how the stream has gone. So yeah, we've done a lot. We got the Annihilator headshot, but now it is back. It's beautiful and good freaking luck. Right, so you lot are now gonna go hit up DK. I fully expect a solid raid here. I would like at least 2 or 3 people to come in and just, I don't know, scream raid. Just all caps, scream raid. Okay, and with that, I'm going to have to go and do I love doing that. All right, YouTube, you guys have an awesome time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If you're watching after the stream, when it's a VOD, you are absolute champions. If you were watching during the stream, well, you're still an absolute champion. So thank you very much. Have a good one, everybody. Catch you later.